Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? I'm doing, like, well, I guess. I think that's a good thing what just happened. A man got murdered, and I don't know how to feel about it. Killed him in broad daylight, but he was kind of like a health insurance CEO, so to be honest, this might be good. How it is. Alyosha, the most broken 4-star of all time, with the most ridiculous C6 of all time. Now even at C6 probably isn't much better than the alternatives. So it doesn't even matter that he's a C6 merchant. But we'll have to calculate to properly see. But to be honest, I don't see it. Like, that's ridiculous. The change, I don't even know if it's real, because the leak is marked as questionable on the Genshin subreddit, but apparently Alyosha is a single target buffer now, which holy shit. Like, even for single target, he does buff a lot, but Sandrone is not a hyper carry. She just is not. So that kind of makes me believe that the dedicated Stellar Superconduct Electro DPS character might actually be, like, a hyper carry. Yeah, bro is now Stellar Ino. Way better buffs than Ino, but it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? It's single target. Yeah, this guy's leaving basically every team. I mean, before C6 he wasn't great and definitely easily replaceable, but even at C6 he's not even that important probably now. Like what, you want to hyper buff your Sino who's going 50-50 with Yai? No, what's the point of that? What exactly is a hyper carry? Someone who does the vast majority of the team DPS. Pavica 95%. Mulani 99%. Someone like that. That is a hyper carry. Someone who someone whose personal DPS increase is basically the team DPS increase. I'd probably cut it off at like 80% team DPS or something. So Skirk, Nefer doesn't make it for even. Like Nefer is known as a hyper carry, but Nefer doesn't even have 80% team DPS. She's like 75 or something. Maybe 70. It's a little arbitrary to be honest, but eh. To me, it's someone above like 80%. You could argue it's like 70% and put Nefer in there just because it makes sense, but yeah. We can do some calcs with that. I guess we can finish the calc I started yesterday. I didn't end up finishing it, but we can finish it and then we can see how much of a DPS loss it is. But I do like nerfs. I just don't know why they did it on the 4-star. Like, they could have done it on the 5-stars too. But yeah, that means now there isn't really a 4th slot for the Stellar teams that is, like, locked in. Because Alyosha was so good, he was better than any C0 5-star would ever be. Now he's kind of whatever. He's good still, like, he's not bad. But he's nothing compared to what he was right before this. To the point where, yeah, there's still a slot to be filled technically if they wanted to. They might not want to, though. That's kind of interesting. This is ridiculous. This is a really crazy situation. Yeah, like, I just don't see what you do now. Like, C0 Alyosha has, like, absolutely no place in any teams. That guy is worse than Chi-Chi. C0 Escoffier is better now, Nicole is better now. Like, I could see that. Like, this team is exclusively sub DPS, is like, exclusively damage dealers. That was the cool part. Like, having 3 damage dealers on a team that all buff each other. Yeah, Odette and Sandrone. Sandrone only ended up at like 50% team DPS. Just buffing 50% of your damage is not good compared to anyone doing not that. It's not good. Okay, well, we're not calcing him anymore. He's not a dedicated support anymore, basically. I think they're giving him that back, to be honest. I think they're just gonna remove the EM from the C6 or something, I don't know, but like, I think they're gonna give that back to him, because he doesn't make sense now. Like, he doesn't make sense. I believe you that Chi-Chi is better than him. I believe you that Nicole is better than him. I believe that Escoffier is better than him. Because, like, it's just one buff on half the damage. Who buffs half the damage of the team? I think they're putting that back. I don't think they're keeping that because this character doesn't make sense now. Everyone's peak DPS in 7.0 has been quite severely nerfed, other than the Stealth World carries. Yes, Mizuki win. Because everyone was using C6 Alyosha, including fucking Grizzly, who couldn't even use him properly. And now no one's gonna use him. So that means everyone is losing a big chunk of DPS, which is good for balance. Now she's only like, what, like, probably like 10k DPS ahead of Zabai instead of 30. That's kind of good, I guess. So in that regard, I don't mind it. And I don't care about forces in Genshin anymore. I used to be a 4-star collector. I used to be a 4-star grinder. But I've realized that that's the source of my suffering. 4-star constellations are a nightmare. So I just try to avoid them. Which is weird considering I'm a cost maxer, but you know. Eventually you'll get everything. 210 to 190? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd feel like it's probably less than that. I feel like it's less than 190. Maybe I'm just overestimating the buff to the off fillers. I'll go do a calc. We'll do a calc after the dailies. I need to say hi to everyone. Oh, that's a lot of messages. Skullkilla, W first redeem. Hello Gojo. Hello Bill Wall. Hello Slays. Hello Just Rebby, G-Viles. Hello Kire. Ulysses, Frost. Hello Guru. Yoru. Foreskin Snatcher. Hello Mahendra Singh. Hello Mr. Sunshine. Honestly Tricky. D Major. Hello Jiburi. Hello Lilesh. One mid them. Hello Luna, Alexer, Depression, Evie, and Doku. How you guys doing? Let's do some dailies and then start some calcs probably. Now Risley's mid again. Risley only got a slight upgrade from Alyosha, so he got touched. Wait, he got nerfed the least from that. Alyosha wasn't as good of an upgrade for him as he was for the other ones, because of the fact that he fucks up his damage rotations. So, if the Stellar Conduct carry that got nerfed the least is probably Rizla. He didn't even like him that much. They were kind of beefing, so he probably Risley is preying on his downfall right now. Why did I jump into the event immediately? I like this event. My beta is so happy now. It's not like beta is going in that slot. You better put Chi-Chi there. But yeah. I mean, you could, I guess. They're all the same level of nothing now. They're all the same level of nothing now, basically. Which means there's basically no dedicated support still. Oh, they're running around quite far. That's kind of crazy. Where's the other position? I don't like this position. I got Bina at 76. The Bina banner is already out for people on Asia, right? Okay, but no one cares about Riot. The people that do care are not are happy that everyone got pushed down while he didn't as much, which is good for the balance of the game. Risley is not like 40-50k DPS behind St. John now. More like 30 or something. Or like 20. I don't know exactly. I haven't done the calcs. But this is my guesstimations. Is there a third spot? Because I don't like any of these spots. No. I don't fuck with these spots, man. I like to go to the corner of the box, but I can't hit shit from the corner of this box. Because it's slanted. Match. I lost to Jean. You lost to the best standard? Jean is at best, the 4th best standard. What are you talking about? Mona... No, Chi-Chi is even better than Jean now. Mona, Chi-Chi, Mizuki are all better. Like, guaranteed. Who else? Is there anyone else? No. Yeah, she's the 4th at best. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? All the buffed standard characters are better than all the non-buffed standard characters. Tilnari is at the bottom. He's right ahead of Diluc and Dea. I don't even want to order them. They're all terrible. Let's go for this guy. Best standard is Tichnari. Yeah, like 3 years ago. Are you guys insane? Do people actually think Tichnari is like even like remotely okay? He's genuine dog shit. He's the worst. This one's getting a little complicated, this map. What did they do to Alyosha? They skinned him alive. He's dead. Whoa, that's a good shot. I think I found a good line. I think I found a pretty good line, people. Whoa. He's not better than Alhaitham. He's basically the same. He's a little more flexible, which is very important considering they both do nothing and are replaced by a 4-star holding instructor. So it's better to do nothing very quickly than for a very long time. Wow. 6.9k. 6.9k. That's my highest score here. I had 7,000 this one on the second account, though. Alhaitham is uglier. I don't like Alhaitham either, but, like... Both of them are ass. Like, this... I don't know why this debate includes, like, personality or visuals in any way, shape, or form. Like, this meta-wise, they're... He is still better, and they both suck. Duran Disna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna do dailies, and after that, we're gonna do some calcs on C6 Alyosha to see how horrifying the changes are for him. I think these might just be good changes. I mean, I don't care about Forcers in Genshin anymore because they are evil. C6 Forcers are impossible to get. Maybe this indicates that Hoyoverse has made them more accessible through some kind of 7.0 change. They, you know, there's always huge changes in in the 0.0 versions. I mean, 5.0 we got 2 fate points reduced from 2 to 1. We got crafting artifacts. We got and 6.0 we got like re-rolling artifacts and free 5-star constellations, and yeah, and we also got like 50-50 turned into 55 in 5.0. There's a lot of things that changed. I don't know if it was in 5.0, if it was in like the anniversary, I forget, but like something like that ish. So maybe they're preparing for making forces more accessible, which means more people will have C6, which means all these forces will now suck even at C6. Which might be their new strategy. Because right now this is just completely incomprehensible to me. Why they would make him at C6, which is much harder to get than anything else. Way, like, not way worse, but like worse than like the options that everyone already has. Like, why would anyone want him? Other than them making a hyper carry out of him, for him to buff. Someone that does the majority of the team damage, doesn't want to play Odette or Yael. Maybe wants to play a new character or something. I don't know. That's Aritza. I don't know. No idea. Have to wait. I want to shoot this guy through this ring. Can I do that? 120 pulls, 4 5-stars. Wow. That's a lot. Boom. Shao Sig. You mean like Primordial Wing Spear? I've not heard it referred to as Shao Sig in a long time. The weapon is way more relevant than he is. How do you hit this guy? It's a shield. So I have to go from this to this? That's not cool. Oh, this guy. Would be funny if I hit the dog on the way on accident. Nah, whatever. Let's go to this guy. If this is how the other 4-star is going, yeah. Like, this is not great. He went from, like, one of the strongest forces ever designed to literally basically useless. Can I do that? No, I can't. The bullet autocorrects. Yeah, I think I fucked myself. For the first time, actually, instead of just accidentally. Instead of jokingly. I actually lost. Look at that, it got me. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the guy on top. I'm on maximum points. Never get maximum points. This event is fun. It's just Aino, basically. I mean, better buffs than Ainoga has, but like, it's not enough. Can I shoot through that or what? Shield is sightline. Try changing your angle. How will this work? I guess shooting from him to that guy is the play. But that guy is too high up already, so this has to be the first shot. It can't be anything else from this angle, at least. I'd probably need to change to the other side. Let him walk all the way to the back. Bah! Bah! Have to tank this mid-ass shot? What are you gonna do? And I want this. Is there no, like, slight movement inside of this? Because this guy was pretty big. I feel like it could fill a big surface area. Okay, I gotta get the dog, because the dog was not working. The dog caused my failure. Ah, nah, dumb dog. Nah, whatever. We barely cleared this one. Scuffed. Definitely not the best route. Mid. Politoed have made a massive mistake. That's the wrong Pokemon. This is the worst performance I've had. Only 5k when the thing was 4.3. Embarrassing. We got the musket. The teapot musket. Some people thought that was a real musket that you could use. That was presumptuous. It's a decoration. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. Chaska wants to tell me how good of a shot I am. I really don't care what they have to say here, to be honest. C6 Gene over everyone else? No. What? What does C6 Gene do? Like, the C6 just reduces incoming damage. Like, why would you care about that? I did a cheeky 10 pull and got C1 Syndrome and Sino. Yeah, very accidental. What are you doing, bro? It's definitely to defend the teapot from the teapot shooters. What should I choose? You should not choose Gene. Unless you mean like for future like what's it called? I don't have any of it. Stellar Fortuna. The best standard is like Mizuki probably as a DPS and Mona as a support. Mona C6 being makes our DPS. Other than that, Chi-Chi cons don't do anything. Mizuki C1 and C2 are huge. C6 is insane. But yeah, after C2 you don't care about her either, so one of those. Pick between the 3 good ones, I guess. And otherwise you're just pulling for like future buffs. Maybe Keqing is getting buffed and then you could pray. You could pray the Keqing gets a buff. Mona C4 is probably the main target you should still go for. Because even if Mizuki is great now, she's still a DPS, and the DPS is easily replaced. That's the one I'll be using. Jean was confirmed to get a buff. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, I just feel like Jean is one of those characters that will get skipped from buffs. I feel like there's a couple characters that will get skipped. And one of them is Eula, obviously. And another one I feel like could be Jean. But I could also see them buffing every standard 5-star to relevance. So people actually want them a little bit. But not too much. You want them? They want you to want them a little bit, not too much. Leo is getting buffed. I would assume Leo buffs are next, and I would assume Keqing is the one that's getting buffed next. So I think we're probably basically already skipped Diluc Gene. Conceptually. I think Keqing is the next one up, if anything. Shao still has world buff. I would be so fucking happy. That would just mean that Zyark has to reform a new set, because damage bonus is entirely useless for Stellar. And this set gives you 100 damage bonus. If he becomes a dedicated, like Stellar Swirl DPS, like, that set is not only, like, worse, it's complete dog shit. It gives 0 stats. That set, the plunging set, is Giga Ultra Maximum damage bonus. It gives 0% value to Stellar. The entire set, not even a 2-piece is good. That's how bad that set is. It's the worst possible set for a Stellar DPS. Unless he does like 50-50 Stellar damage, which hasn't been replicated. People keep talking about the mythical character that doesn't do 90 plus Stellar/Lunar damage. But it's never happened. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just a bad idea for a design. When the like sets only buff Stellar stuff. You want Zyark to kill himself in live. No, I'm sorry. It's just gonna be funny and it's basically guaranteed to happen already, so like he has to already come to terms with it. If he doesn't look at leaks, right? He still has to come to terms with it. It's going to happen. If it has anything to do with Stellar's world, that's what's gonna happen to him. Which it shouldn't, by the way. I think the Stellar shit is boring as shit. I'd much prefer normal buffs. I don't want them to have anything to do with this stupid meta. Like, all these teams are super boring. I'd rather none of the buffed characters have anything to do with these things. Can they just have a separate thing like Hexarai was? Hexarai was a lot of fun. You put 2 characters in a team and then they buff a billion different teams. Like, Hexarai, Mona, like, Sucrose has buffed like 50 characters. That's cool. That's what I would prefer for buffs instead of dumbass shit like, oh, makes them a Stellar DPS. Now they play in Stellar teams, which are all just high Cryo and Anemo. Wow, so interesting. Such interesting team building. Put 4 Cryo slash... They don't even need to make Chauffeurs anymore or Escoffier. They just force it by nature. Might as well put those passives there. But yeah, let's see what we get. All we can do is farm artifacts until the next patch comes out, where we will continue to farm artifacts, but in a new domain.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright.
Like a C6 copy, like a light C6, and it actually works in single target. That doesn't sound that bad.
Smite the dust.
I just don't think they want to make a DPS that has like a split damage thing, where some of it is normal Anemo damage and some of it is stellar damage, because they just want very different things, and it would be very hard to balance, like, to balance artifacts and shit. They would just inherently be way worse than other stellar damage dealers. So that's just not, like, some of the mechanics in Lunar were, hey, let's make it so that hitting with Lunar damage specifically does 3x damage. Like, that's what the stupid shield things were for. Like, if you think about that, like, that Shao would just be the worst version of that.
Be cleansed.
But they might make him that anyway, because, like, who cares if Shao is a worse version than the other Lunar Stellar guys, considering he's still gonna be, like, 3 times better than he currently is. Bro isn't even at 100k DPS. Like, bro is still not at 100k DPS. Everyone is at 100k DPS. Actually, I haven't tested, like, Durin Nicole stuff for him. Looks like Durin Nicole Faruzan or something. I don't even know. All I know is the Kekim standard Shao should still not be at 100k
Without
DPS.
further ado,
Which is a
divine
mark
light,
that
shield them.
literally basically everyone has already reached at this point.
Like the dust.
When Chaska came out, she had the same DPS as Shao. 75k. Now she's at 120. Or like, what was it? Not 120, like 114 or something. Why is he still at like 90k or something? Still 6 hours to Bina. Yep. Everyone's gotta get their Bina for their lunar teams. I think it's still a good idea to get a lunar team even like pretty much already into 7.x. Because like, meh. Like, you still probably don't want multiple of them either. We'll see how they structure it. They probably understand that problem and want to make it so that it's not one, but I don't know. It all depends on the Tsaritsa, and I'll just wait until then to pull a lot. You cannot do that for Skin Snatcher. Shaska is the best cons of the game. I don't even think that's true. Maybe the C6. But I have C2 Chaska and it doesn't feel that great. Let's just say that. The C6 is quite ridiculous, I'd say. It might be still the most ridiculous C6. But I don't know about the C1 and C2. They're like good cons. Like one of the few characters that gets like big upgrades from both the C1 and C2. But like that's like Nephara. Okay. Yeah, we got nothing again. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with this domain, but I've not been getting shit. I've been farming for a while. Like, I've not gotten anything. My Sino looks like dog shit, but that's whatever. That's whatever. You just gotta tank those sometimes. Some dimes. Some dimes look better than others. Look other than betters. Yep, that's the sentence I wanted to say. Okay, we're done. Let's hop on the second account real quick. The domain hates everyone. Maybe. Next year. Maybe. Stretch. Okay. He does. I don't know who that is in reference to, but Flint's needs the buffs. needs the advantage because he's worse. That's why I don't mind him having the advantage every time. The point is that he's worse, so he probably needs it. How are you doing, Sandy? Sandy Gast. Gotta do the event as well. And here we care more about what we get from these artifacts, because I'm not even getting a stellar damage dealer. I'm just farming that set for nothing. I already have good sets on my main account, so I don't really care what I'm farming right now. It would take longer to get a... Look at this. 7 fucking K. Any one of you guys got 7K in this event? Probably not. I'm the GOAT. So Babinefa is really stronger than Flint's? No, not stronger. It's the same, though. It's around exactly the same DPS. Which is very funny. So, I'll shoot from the position I wasn't in before. Ooh. What about this one? That's an interesting idea. Alyosha got what he deserves to make Odette C2 look good compared to Godness Miko. Well, yeah, now Miko is much more solidified. Now you have a 4th slot that is basically free anyway, so why wouldn't you use Miko, who's goated there? Can I hit this guy? Oh, come on!
Is Black Marrow Lantern good for Sucrose?
No. Why? She doesn't do swirl. She doesn't do, what? Lunar bloom damage? I guess I'll go to the other guy first. I don't know what I'm doing here. What happened to Alyosha? He didn't meet him a single target buffer. Which means he's like dog shit now. We'll do some calcs. I'll finish my V3 calc. And then we'll see. I fucked it up, but to be honest, I got more points than I did when I didn't fuck it up, so... I don't know what that says. Yeah, that's why I avoid character teams that like have a dedicated 4-star. Those are just teams that are harder to get. I don't like having to pull for a dedicated 4-star. It's gonna happen when it happens, and if it doesn't happen, like C6 Reverse has not happened yet, then the team is just gonna be shit for a while. What are you gonna do? Why not Sara on banner? Probably because no one's pulling for Raiden, so they wanted to cater it more to Colombina. They know that literally 0 people will pull for Raiden. So, it doesn't matter to them. But yeah, usually Sara has been on every Raiden banner, but this is not much of a Raiden banner, it's more of a Colombina banner. And that's kind of funny, because like this is the one banner that like realistically you could see people pulling on that has Raiden on it. With the Raiden reruns, but like here they didn't put Sara, and Sara for me is still the by far oldest character that I still don't have at C6. She came out in 2.1. She came out 4 years ago. I still have her at C4. I have her at the same constellation level that I have Yahoda. It's so, like... I pulled her on the first banner that Raiden came out on in 2.1. And then I never pulled on any Raiden banner ever again. And just got the rest, got like 2 copies from Standard across like 5 years. Ooh, I like this shot. Do I? I'm probably better off doing this. It's a longer shot for this one, and I sadly, this one you just have to tank, I think. I don't think there's any way for me to get back to the dog, so I gotta kill him here. Woo. Why am I pretending like it's aiming? If the red dot appears, you're going to hit. You don't need to aim. I don't know why I'm pretending like you need to aim. That's good for you, Doku. Not me, though. Yeah, C6 Sara wasn't even that good when she came out. She got better, to be honest, but, you know, who cares? She got better since stronger Electro DPSs have come out, but she's still very restrictive. But Inazuma buffs increasing her like duration would basically turn her into an amazing character again. Are you winning? Nah. I've been losing. Nice aim. Don't say that, man. As long as the game sees a red dot there, it will automatically target you exactly on the point they want to target you, man. What does Sara do? 60 electro crit damage, like a 700-800 attack buff. That's a good amount of stats. Energy. Not really damage, but energy. I think the XDD was a bit of an indicator, I would say. Okay. Oh, that's enough to finish that. Whatever. We still need to farm. Yeah. Sarah abandoned her after she realized there were 4 better Electro DPSs. It's not crit damage, was it? Electro damage? I forgot. I don't even have the C6, so I forgot. I have heard C3, by the way, not C4. Yeah, C6 gives electro crit damage. And yeah, she has a pretty solid attack buff. The problem with her buffs is that they're very short uptime. They're only for 6 seconds. And that changes with cons to like 8 or something. Or does it even? Doesn't seem to. I don't know, it's 6 seconds, which is really hard to play around.
A world built on formulae and logic has a kind of elegance anchored in certainty.
Launches letter.
I also like music, which is similar in many ways.
Yeah?
I used to think playing music should be approached like a mathematical problem.
Yeah?
Balancing the notes and the beat. No space for deviation. Later, I came to realize that some minor flaws, even mistakes during a performance, can actually make the music more beautiful. A slight pause here. A sudden improvisation there.
I don't think that's that interesting, main striker. That does not sound that interesting.
Such tiny errors.
If her buff was longer, she would be great. You'd be using her in Flint's teams. What do you think about Alyosha being best in slot only for C6 syndrome, unquestionably? I don't mind it, because I don't like 4-star constellations. Like, he's still, like, completely and entirely locked behind C6. Like, that's very annoying, so I'd rather just not have a character at all at that point. Because it's gonna take a while to get him to C6. And also that nerfs the peak DPS of these teams a lot, which is good. I wanted the teams to get nerfed. The C6 4-star, which I wouldn't be getting anyway. Being the target is not ideal. I'd prefer it to be Syndrome and Odette, but what are you gonna do? I don't... It still ended up, like, I think it's fine. Like, it's kind of... I don't think it's believable. I think they will change this again. Either give him higher single target buffs or give it back to him and reduce the AoE buff or something. But I don't think this is realistic that it will stay like this. Because there's never been a thing that a C6 dedicated 4-star newly released is worse than, like, free options that people already have. Like Chi-Chi. At C6. Like, no. No. That's not... Hoyo has never done something like that. To me, that has to either indicate that 4-stars are all gonna be a lot worse now because they will be more accessible. Because Hoyo is planning like to add like a 4-star pity or something to allow people to more easily get a dedicated 4-star to C6. So they're gonna intentionally design the 4-stars to be competitive with other options at C6 rather than being way stronger at C6, which might be the play, might be the reason for this kind of change, or they'll probably change it back in some way. Look at that, Alain Gouton. Made him look way too cool. Alright, let's go farm artifacts. Let's see if my sandy gas can get something. It's kind of my idea. My concept there. Why is your voice so nonchalant? Because I'm sitting right now with both of my legs on my table. I'm quite nonchalant right now. No way they greedy. What do you mean? That assumes they are greedy.
Stay clear.
What I just said, it makes perfect sense if they are greedy. They would make 4-star constellations more accessible, and therefore every new 4-star will be dog shit. That makes sense.
How tiresome.
Feat reveal? Nuh-uh. Trying to build Yae. I mean, the way you build Syndrome.
Absorption test.
Ha! To ashes.
I wish this team didn't suck. I wish she did like 1% more damage. So is C6 Beto better than non-C6 Alyosha? C6 Beto probably already was better. Nah, 20-second cooldown, maybe not. Yeah, probably. Like, I think non-C6 Alyosha might be worse than Fischl. I think the, like, slightly higher stacks that Fischl provides are better than his buffs.
A little
And non-C6. It's single
Eyes on
target,
me.
people. 24 attack and 20 stellar damage. That's nothing. That is
break?
nothing. And that's all he does. Before C6, he's not even a character. Instead of what he was before, which was at C0 to C5, he was slightly worse than the other options, but competitive with them. And at C6, he was way better than them. Now at C6, he's slightly worse and competitive with them. And at C0, he's at nothing. At all. So I just doesn't make sense. The only explanation is the one I gave before. They're gonna make 4-star constellations more accessible, and from now on, forces will be dog shit. I think this is the way the Hoy is going, because otherwise, this is unexplainable to me. You cannot explain this. A guy like me cannot get this explained to him.
Let's test my hypothesis. Animo test 60.
Did she just miss, or did she just miss the crit?
Are you good to go on?
Are you good to crit once in a while? He was about to do the thing. Day 21, no C6, no pleasure. No, it was already no C6, no pleasure at day 1. But, like, now it's even worse. Dude, I'm not getting anything in this domain, am I? This evil Bill Wall guy is still here. Hello, evil Bill Wall. Thank you, Bill Wall, for notifying me of evil Bill Wall's entrance. Which has definitely nothing to do with you.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
My burst doesn't even do more damage than my skills. I gotta do a round of collecting. They nerfed Alyosha Syndrome doesn't power creep Luna DPS so much. I mean, that's what they want to do because Oyo doesn't want to power creep too quickly. The goal is to do slow power creep so you can get more money. That's the goal. If you do too big power creep, people just skip steps. You want everyone to partake in every step. If you make it too strong, then like everyone was like, I'm skipping Syndrome because like if this is what the first DPS looks like, the next one is gonna be even stupider. Like you don't want insane power creep quickly because that just means I can easily skip and get something even stronger afterwards still. If it's slower, it's like not so sure. At least I see it that way. But yeah. She should be more in line with lunar carries now. Maybe only like 10k DPS ahead. I'd probably assume maybe 190. Which is, yeah. The most annoying boss obviously being the horse, right? Yeah, this Abyss is evil. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But at least I'm gonna get my C6 reverse if that thing was real. Oh yeah, daily's done. Exploration done. We gotta get some robots killed. Because I still don't have enough mats to level my talents, even though I have enough talents. Level mats. If that makes any sense. Let's go fight some land cruisers. And we still don't know how the Tsaritsa is going to interact with them. There's not been an Archon ever that hasn't interacted with her people, with their people. There's never been a thing. Even back in the day when the characters clearly weren't designed that way, it was still a thing. With Zhongli and Venti both working basically in every team. But since Nahida, they've very intentionally made the Archons work with their characters. So there's no way they don't do that. But yeah, that was the question. That's if you had C6 Alyosha, Sendrone, and Odette, if the Tsaritsa joins the team, Yaya would leave. No, because she's Electro. Yaya could be leaving. So now that Alyosha is dog shit, well, he's definitely leaving even at C6. So Yaya is safe. Like, giga safe. Like, I don't see how they could kick her out now. Safe.
Animo test 60.
Eyes on me!
How tiresome.
Which is good for Yaya pullers. Still not gonna pull for Yaya. I'm just gonna go Stella Swirl. I played Yaya a little bit against the ball boss on Dire clears. And I gotta say, that character is still dog shit. Her targeting is ass. She's still single target as fuck. And yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. That character is still bad.
A little.
That would be funny, Kira, considering everyone's been saying that like she doesn't even need to be in those teams. We'll see. She might be Mawika style, where she's a DPS. I don't know. Usually you gotta take like a lore approach to it a little bit, because, you know, Mawika is the Archon of War, and that's where she's a DPS, like, she fights herself. They could go a kind of, you'd have to, like, figure out the lore reasons for anything.
To ashes!
Take a break.
Then, that needs, support. Shield for Stellar Chronic. Yep, maybe. Probably not. Isn't she an emo? How much ER do you need on Colombian with Codex? Like 200? That's anecdotal. That's not calcs. Anecdotally, 200 has been the spot. She's Electra. I don't know. Why do we pretend like we know? Granddaughter will forge Sarita's Sig. I mean, the Sig looks really cool. Why did I spawn on the other side? I could have just gone to the thing. Whatever.
Off to the
I
freezer.
should probably
Fizz
heal.
on
My
the loose.
Syndrome is giga dead.
I've still got some.
How tiresome.
When my Syndrome team got nerfed heavily. 1,500 followers. Bill Wall. Is it 1.5k? No one followed, so I don't know why it would be. Who followed? I was confused how it was reached. Nice. Huge. Thank you for the 1.5k followers. Big. Big. Yeah, I mean, you're trusting leakers doesn't, like, you're pretending like they aren't situations where all leakers are wrong, Kirei. Why are you pretending like they are, like, a reliable source? It was reached again. Someone unfollowed.
Come on.
Stop doing that.
Got a death wish?
No, she also has no defense, so she probably needs a shield, huh? We decided, what does Lowen have to do with anything I just said? Leakers are often just completely wrong. Like all of them.
Take a break.
Can I disable following? Lowen should have been standard. That's correct. No one pulled for him. He sucks. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to prove. Yeah, she's one of the characters that can't actually shoot through this, which is very funny. Oh, maybe aim upwards? I don't know. I have Electro on the field. But somehow when you shoot through this shield, it doesn't do stellar damage. Huh. What an interaction. I've messed with my verticals with my scene transition. Oh no. I don't know how many milliseconds it was. I have it at 300 now. I don't remember it being at 350. It's Stellar Shield, surely, Jan. Is Skirk Melt comparable to Lowen? No. Skirk Melt sucks. At C6 maybe. Nah, probably not even then.
Animo test 60.
Whoa.
To ashes.
I have so much energy.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Can I hit you? Yeah, now I can. A little bit. I could for a little bit. Okay, she has on 6
At
HP.
first, the flavor.
I'll just
Off to
tank
the
that.
freezer.
Stay clear.
What did it do to my boy Alyosha? I don't know. They don't like him anymore. It's confusing. It doesn't make sense. Hoyer has never done anything like this, so I feel like they're gonna either retreat it, like take it back, or they are preparing for a new kind of system. I think they might be preparing for a new system if this is true, because he looked like a Iluga before, and now he's looking like an Aino. So I don't know if the goal was to just make an Aino, but like this is too specific for an Aino. The point of an Aino is that she works in everything. Kachina did too. Like, Kachina is terrible, but she held scroll. You get the C2? Yeah. I don't know. It would be weird for the Aino to be so specific. I feel like the whole point of the Aino is that it is generic, but bad. Aino, present! Get these losers out of here, man. I just saw Durin approaching. Craft all these. Craft with all your might, people. We mine today and we craft tomorrow. Get out of here. Don't talk to me. Alright, Crown Burst. Whee! First time I ran out of this over this. I'll get the skill to 9, maybe. No point in crowning. Still need a better weapon, though. Waiting for the new craftable. Yippee! Is it still all party members, though? Did Alyosha get changed, actually? I don't know. The leak says that he got changed, but I don't believe it, to be honest. It was marked questionable on the subreddit. So I don't know what the goal of that is. I don't know what that means. And I don't get the goal of making that happen, because it kind of made sense for him to be a team-wide buffer. And it doesn't make sense for him to be a single-target buffer. But I guess, I mean, it's a nerf to the teams, which is good. Now I guess we should check. I was checking Odette V3 changes. And those are really good for her, so she was probably back at around 210k DPS, and now we lost another like 20, 30. We'll see, I guess. Let's do some calcs real quick. I want to get the other characters out. I just want to finish this. My Odette calc is finally done. I'm scared what's going on. What? Calcs? Oh, with Alyosha. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume... Ah! I'm just gonna assume the craftable works, because it works on Odette fine, because she does trigger the reactions before you go on Syndrome. Doesn't while she's on Syndrome, but, you know, afterwards it should be fine again. No idea. Problems I have with this. I don't actually know if it starts at 28 damage bonus. I forgot. I think it might start at 29. I'm assuming 8 stacks for this team, which, to be honest, is pretty reasonable. With all the changes recently. Okay. I'm still going to assume the team would attack before V3, and then I want to see V4. With buffed Odette, nerfed Alyosha, stuff like that. So, do I just assume his damage? I think he did like 100k-ish. So it shouldn't matter. I don't know. Do I even care? I don't care. His damage is irrelevant. We'll go with Yaya first. I'll add that later. He does like 2k DPS, whatever. You ignored my 90 stream streak. I did not ignore it, Ivan. I see it. Now. Flipping through the 5 stages of grief yesterday. Apologies for calling Odette mid and now they nerfed Alyosha. Well, the C2 Odette thing is not a thing anymore. That's for sure. You can't just assume someone's damaged by looking at them. I think I could get pretty close. I think 80k DPR sounds about right. Okay, I think that's exactly done. 340 base. We'll put her on Widsif. Ah, Widsif is so random. Okay. I'm doing this from scratch to get a better grasp on this team. Because I did make a lot of mistakes with Odette. I did it with the other two, so I could just copy-paste them, to be honest, but... Does he look like that? Do you think he's modern-day Nivelette? How many artifacts? I never remember the base stats, huh? 5'10", 311, 30.08. Alright. That she gets also to attack. She likes EM more, right? Because of the conversion thing. No, that's a... What's in the conversion? I forgot. That'd be a 15 stream streak here. That's so true, Kira. 46%, 4 rolls of 4.96. Alyosha buff, which is a very awkward number. Percent. What else happens? Set. That's it. She has no self buffs as far as I know. Not attack once, right? What's this one again? Every point of elemental mastery, Amic possesses will increase the damage, but damage bonus is irrelevant. Additional lightning with 40%. The affirmation additional lightning strike becomes instance of electro damage at 50% of Yamika's attack. What else is happening? I forgot what is going on here. What is this even? I forgot how this character works. Damage percent. This. And on top of that, you get 120% attack divided by...
Pavica, can you suggest me a team for Sandrone? I have shared my characters in Discord General. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Whatevs. You got nothing, boy. You ain't got nothing, boy. So first and foremost, I would recommend to not use Beto or Diona, because they both suck. And probably just play like fucking Kuki, Sucrose, Chi-Chi or something. I don't see Yaya anywhere. It's scuffed for now. It doesn't really matter what you play. There's Chi-Chi. Probably something like that. Look at my gyro chances? Nah, right now we're doing this. 120% attack for half uptime every other rotation. 1 in 3. What is that? What is this fucking AIS song? What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, 120% once every 3. one of the 3 buffs. Every other rotation, every other thing. So that's 2, 4, 12. Attack buff divided by 12. Damage buff divided by 12. And EM buff divided by 12. We get the base EM line of 19.82 times 2 plus this divided by 12 plus 100 from Alyosha. And that's it with the weapon stats. Oh no, crit damage. She's only gonna get 1 elemental mastery multiplier. Is it the same? She doesn't get 60. I need to calculate the average. In an 18.5 second rotation, it takes 4 seconds for Odette to give the full buff. So that's 60 times 14 plus 45, 30, 15. What's the average buff across this rotation from Odette? Accounting for 2 seconds of non-buffing as well, right? Unless it stays, I don't know. That'd be 50%, so 60%-ish. I think that's fair. I'll round it down to 50. Set, artifact, 50%. This was the weapon. Doesn't get that anymore. What is this? I need to always identify which ones these are. So, like, yeah. Support set. Odette buff. Like, thing buff. And what else? Does she have some other self-buffing that I don't know about? I forgot. This is so annoying, man. I should probably mark these. Phantasmagore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some calcs. And I am forgetting what the numbers I made yesterday mean. So you don't do numbers. Wait, what? I just removed this. What was it? Oh, yeah, Alyosha, right. That's what the 40 was. 40 is Alyosha, 50 is Odette buff, 50 is like support sets, 40 is the thing, and then I have another 50, which I don't know where it comes from. How does this work? What'd I do? What'd I mistake? Does she just have a self 50 buff that I forgot about? Was it here or something? Is this multiplicative? This is thing. I don't know. I'm forgetful. Maybe I just added 40 on accident. Because what else could it be? This is Alyosha, this is set. Oh yeah. Alyosha sets. The 50 is the problem. Wait, Alyosha sets. Yeah, no, the 50 is the problem. I know that. Fuck. I don't know where to get to put 50% from. I'd just be adding percentages here. Does anyone know? What other buffs am I missing? Simonyae! That's the one I was forgetting. There you go. Yeah, that's fine then. That's the one I was forgetting. That's also 50% for some fucking reason. Ridiculous. Thank you for not helping, chat. I was going to say C1, well, you didn't. That also gives her electric damage bonus. Crit Ascension also. Yeah. How do I go about this? I mean, this CV is the same, but it's just weird to say do it like this, so I just won't. It's the same number, but I don't know. It just confuses me. 15% cryo-res uptime. Sure, I'll give you the same. I'll give 100 to Syndrome, but you guys can keep 50. And you get 55 crit damage from Witsif. What was that? 55.1, yeah. Bup, bup. And the only thing left is to check the kit. She has a self buff with damage bonus, which is kind of weird. Every point of the mastery icon possesses increased Sakura damage bonus, which is the only thing I'm looking at, so I'm just going to increase her full damage bonus. 0.15% times this. It's a lot of percentage. Is it damage bonus or is it something else? No, it should be damage bonus. I'm gonna copy paste the I'm gonna copy paste the motion value because I don't remember it properly. 206 times and 50% 3 times. Is that accurate? I need someone to help me with the motion value here. Because the way that this works is a little finicky. When is unleashed, each Sesho Sakura involved will reset the cooldown for one instance of thing. When there are at least 3 Sesho nearby, unleashing thing will cause the Amiko to unleash an additional lightning strike. So you don't get this at all, do you? This only happens when you have them on field and you reset them, right? So it doesn't happen the first rotation, but it should happen the second rotation onwards, I guess? When you skill, when there's already a totem there, it does 50 stellar damage. Is that right? Where's your wife in chat? I haven't even seen that. Oh, there it is. This is the first time I've seen it. You've chatted like 20 times, and I haven't even noticed who this is. Is that how this works? So do I assume this damage happens or not? Because it does, but it's like, eh. And yeah, 200%, which just happens 6 times. I think the motion value for that is still the same, right? That did not change, right? Her stellar damage still looks like this. I do have to format this better. Why does the song always stop? I don't think she's alright. Okay. Normal thing damage is 9, 200, 161. Wait, yeah, C1. 161 times, what, like 18? I forget. No one in the chat is helping me anyway. Again. "12 instances of the normal ones and like 6 instances of the buffed ones." It's true that, wait, there's a buffed one. Right. Or is this replaced? Burst Lightning Strike is enhanced as follows. Damage dealt is increased by 80% of Yamiko. This effect can trigger once every 2.5 seconds. An enhanced Sesho Sakura bolt hit on an opponent will also cause an additional. Yeah, it's extra. So it's 80%. Becomes an instance of electro damage at 50%. Okay, this one replaces it. This one is additional. Okay. Let me just steal this. It's about right. So Yaya hasn't changed at all. Should be fine. 160% of 8, this gets 6 times additional increased. The other ones that hit are just going to be normal scaling. Yeah. Seems right. Is this with the latest Alyosha changes? Not yet. 270, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. That's not correct. Okay, that's closer. But also not. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is a little high, though. Stories time, W165 stream streak, holy. It's a little high. No, I didn't forget. It's a little high. What I had before? 800, 250. About the same. 1.1. But in a longer rotation time. I don't know. Is the rotation 18.5 seconds? Is it 19 seconds? Do we know? Does anyone? It looks about right. 60k DPS coming from, yeah, it's about right. Yeah. Sure. Anything I forgot? All the passes are included. The C1 is included. What is this song? We had it yesterday. Okay. It's okay. It's about right. Do you just go to 19 seconds? What do people assume when they calc Syndrome? Because I think this is possible. 13 seconds is enough, 2 seconds is enough, 2 seconds is enough. I think the 18.5 is possible. But what do people assume? Maybe you could go 19. Seems slightly high. Okay, Sandrona time. $20.4. That seems rough. I don't know how you were playing that bad. You have to like literally do nothing on Syndrome to have that slow rotation. But this assumes cancel, so I didn't write it out, I guess. CAC. CA cancel. ECAC, ECAC, 2 out of 3. Burst every other rotation. Let's make it look more complicated. Otherwise, it's just 3 ECACs, which take about 13 seconds. There you go. There's your Syndrome combo. Nah. C's can't be cancel and thing. I guess CA is the CA would be the charge attack, and that can charge attack cancel like this. Something like that, maybe. Alyosha is Aino now. Yeah, basically. I can't be bothered. I'll check rather than redoing everything. Okay, 46.6 times 2. Two rolls instead of 4. Why 2? They go 2 EM? 4 EM. Ah, yeah, I optimized that. We'll optimize some more once I'm done here. That's what I want to focus on, really. 80%, 27, 23.3, 300 thing. This looks right. Damage bonus is 37%. Does anyone know what the damage percent thing is? Can please anyone tell me? Is it 28 or 29 beginning? I don't know. I don't remember. Does it start at 28 or 29? Someone tell me. 19.2 self EM buff. Based on attack. 128 from the weapon. 100 thing. Starts at 28. It's stack 0 or stack 1? Uh... Okay. The motion value should be pretty accurate. 8.5, 2.5 with the burst every other rotation. And then 3 shots on the target. Is it like 3 or 2? I don't even know. I think it's 3. It doesn't really matter. It's like 0% of her damage. This should be about accurate. 40 star damage from things. 60 is not 60 anymore. It's 50. Oh, wait, no. That's... Was that a change in V3 or was it a change in V4? I think it was a change in V3. 40 from yourself, 36 from the weapon, 50 from the support sets, 40 from Alyosha, and then 50 from Yae, right? 250s, 240s, wait, 350s, 240s, 250s, 240s. Why is that? What am I forgetting? Alyosha, Yae gives 50, and the support set gives 50. You get yourself 40. What do you have 240s again? Alyosha is 40. Wait, no. I just said Alyosha is 50. I keep confusing that. Ah! If I say this is support set, this is like... is the support set still 60? It's 50 now, right? This is support set, this is... Is it? No, is it... I forget. Is it 50 or 60 now? That was changed, no? Oh, man. It's 50. The 60 is Odette. But that average is 50. For everyone but Sandrone, who's probably likely going to have a higher average, because their field time is only 13 seconds. Across those 13 seconds, if I do Odette last even... I'll just assume it's still 50. I think that's fine if you do Odette last. If you don't, maybe you should supposed to do Alyosha, EQ, Odette, and then Yae. But then you don't get the Yae buff on Odette in the first rotation. You want to mix and match this probably after the first rotation. I think the optimal rotation for like highest damage is Odette before Yae, but that only works second rotation onwards because then you don't get the Yae. I mean, you don't get the Yae buff for the Odette nuke, which does a fuck ton of damage post buff. So you definitely want to focus on that in the first rotation. Okay. What was I looking at? Again, I'm completely confused every day of my life about this. Support set, 50%. Yae, 50%. Alyosha, 40%. DPS set, 40%. Odette, 50% assumed for everyone except for herself when she buffs herself. If she gets 60. What else is there? This is so many fucking buffs. It's 350 for everyone, and yeah, for these three, it's always all of them have the DPS set right now. People put her on Noblesse, put Alyosha on Noblesse and her on thing and had better results with that. I can check that in a minute once I have the full calc. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, and 32% if you have a weapon that gives you 32%. But everyone needs this. 350s, 240s. Yes. 240s, 32. Yeah. Okay. This is Odette's buff, Yaya buff, set buff, Alyosha, personal set buff, and weapon buff. Okay. Finally done with that bullshit. You get Cry Resonance uptime fully. Okay. This should be fine. Something like this. What is Syndrome's free-to-play weapon? Probably Tidal Shadow. For now, the craftable doesn't work, but I have to assume it does, because it's weird if it doesn't. So I have that at 190k. In V3. Which, what? That's, people had this at about like 199k, a bit higher than this. I think. What are people's DPS calcs looking like here in V3? I'd like an accurate calculation to start off with. That was 190. This was V3, I think. 190k? I think they had it a little bit higher than this. What's the spreadsheet about? This is Genshin calculations, where we put all the characters on their artifacts, look at all the raw numbers, and make up a rotation and calculate the damage per second. This is known as Genshin TC, Theory Crafting. So, I need to play around with the elemental mastery values here, because I think the Yaya one seems a little low. I think she can go better damage with that. I also need to add Alyosha. Do we know exactly how much damage he does? I had like 80k last time. Which, yeah, I guess we have to. Okay, does he need Fav? Not really, but he might as well. Actually, you don't need Burst, you need Burst. You do like Burst, though. But you get it every other rotation for free, so do we even put him on Fav? Maybe we should put him on a damage weapon, then. Clearly no one cares about energy in this team, so Fav is not necessary. And he doesn't need it himself, as far as I know, right? His energy requirements are not that high. He has a, what, like... 70 cost burst is pretty high. Oh, but that burst isn't DPS positive? No. The extra skill thing was not true, so you don't get that. It's just 42 stellar damage. Like, it's nothing. For like 2 seconds of animation, like... It's not a big deal. You have way too much stellar damage increase already. But instead of Yaya, official C6 are good, but it'd be a much, much, much less good. Yaya is very hard to replace. Alyosha now, on the other hand, that guy is very easy to replace. But yeah, let's calc his damage. What kind of weapon would you put him on if you were to go for damage, Alyosha? Man, he might still need Fav. I'll still give him Fav. I'll just assume he doesn't need any energy on top of Fav. What's it looking like? We're about to find out. There's Odette buffs that will counteract that, so we'll get all of that out of the way soon. Just need Alyosha's personal damage. It's not negligible, sadly, so I have to calc it. He has an energy recharge ascension. Yeah, probably just him on Fav is gonna be enough too. Times 1. Does anyone know how to zoom into the Excel bar? Like this one, so people see what I'm typing. Because I don't know that. 1 plus 311 plus 30.08. He gets an attack sense. He gets 4 rolls of attack like everyone else. Fork Alyosha Genius. Yeah. Why not? You can do that. What is all that? Off-field DPS? Off-field DPS / support. Mostly DP support. She's like Yaya, but like less damage, more buffing. In the drone team, would it be better to have Raiden or Alyosha around? Like, Raiden is completely useless. Raiden doesn't have that much application. Actually, Fischl doesn't have either, so... Maybe! To be honest, post-nerf, Alyosha is really bad. And we'll find out how bad in a second. Like, 17k attack, he gets... He doesn't get his own attack buff. Did he get his own attack buff? I forgot. Did Bro get his own attack buff or no? No, now it's on fielder. I'm talking about V3. I'm trying to find to calculate a basis. Now it's on fielder. I'm trying to calculate what before was. What was before? I need a baseline. How the fuck would I compare something when I don't know what it was before? Well. I don't think he got his own buffs. So what do I give him? What does he get? Fab doesn't give you anything other than energy. 46.6 plus 4 instances of... Is there any attack buff that's team-wide? I forgot. No. The support set has attack, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Does it? Oh no, does it have energy recharge? Yeah, put it on him. He will be reacting, so it's fine. Yeah, he gets like 30% attack from this. Yeah. Increases the equipping character's attack by 12%. All party members will be increased by, yeah. Gets 18 from the base set and 12 from the set. Okay. Damage bonus, same as everyone else, buddy. EM, you don't get your own, just baseline. It doesn't matter. He doesn't do any stellar damage, so it's irrelevant. Don't even need to add the stat. CV, standard CV. Standard CV, you don't get this. You just get the classic 60. Wait, I said 60. Yeah, 60. You get the standard 60. Plus the circlets. I'll give him a crit circlet. What kind of... Do I give him an ER sense or an attack sense? Baseline on Fav, he only has 27 ER. That's probably not enough. Do we give him an ER sense? I'll keep him on an ER sense, I guess. Shouldn't he be on Electro Damage Goblet then? I don't know. Would it be better to have Fischl right in the 4 slot? Is decent. He's not decent anymore, I mean. We're currently discussing a massive change to him that makes him a lot worse. Does he get Cryo Resonance? Probably not. I mean, if Yai got it and he gets it, so I'll keep it. Whatever. He doesn't get this. He was massively changed. He was a million times better than Raiden Indoor Fischl, and now he's so bad that before C6 he might actually be worse, yeah. And it's a bit complicated right now. Okay. Well, does he have any self buffs? Or he has one, right? He has a damage bonus self buff, right? Based on attack. Increases damage it deals with his elemental skill and elemental burst by 0.3 for every point of energy recharge. 0.35 for every, yeah. Plus 0.35 times, what? How much NER do we have? 27.2 plus 55. What is Sands again? I forget. I forget what the Sands was again. Is New Craftle better than Wolf's Gravestone for Sandron? No. Wolf's Gravestone is still better than that, I think. If it were to work, even. Master Nut Alyosha since when? Today. Now. It's in the title. He's not a team-wide buffer anymore. He's single target, which makes him, like, 3 times worse. This song is... Oh, this is just an outro. I was like, this song is very quiet. That was a fucking 1-minute outro. Okay, what's the sands again? 51%? I forgot. Guys, you know this one. Usually people, like, beg to correct me. Why is this so different now? 51.8. Yeah, Shred, everything is better than Alyosha probably now. Definitely want to bring Shalona or something. There's just no point in playing him. I think at this point, even at C6 probably. We'll see. What did I want to check? Favonius. Lance. What was that again? 30.6, not 27. Is it? Everyone keeps their fav at level 80, it seems. Okay, 65 damage bonus, 27, 1.9 crit multiplier with 2k attack. Yeah, that's not a lot of stats, huh? That's not a lot of stats, buddy. You're not gonna be doing much of anything, huh? Press damage, and that's about... The motion value is pretty simple, though. Press damage, that's the skill. Burst is the field. The amount of hits has not changed, right? The uptime is 100% on the field at C2, right? So he has full 18 seconds of uptime, and every second he alternates between hitting with the field and Tugarin, right? So 9 instances of this hit damage plus 9 instances of this damage, right? I think? I think so. Can anyone help me here? Anyone know how this game works other than me? I just want security. Venturian's attacks heal, yeah. What does cons do? Oh yeah, level 12 scaling. I'm fucking stupid. I forget that every time. Madge. I just mash buttons. Madge. I need help. I'm completely busted on my own. $573. I think it's fine. 149. Sounds about right. I'll just check my other calc, I guess. What I had that at. 7. But how did I divide 19 by 14? What was the goal there? Was it over the 14 seconds burst duration that it says here? As if, like, the constellations don't literally say that the burst is 6 seconds longer here. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I just had this damage wrong the whole time. I'm bricked up. Wait, what? I'm bricked mentally. There it is. My bad. His skill does 15k. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage, guys. I don't know who told you that he does damage, but he doesn't. Wow, guess what? It's 80k DPR. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thought that he does 80k DPR, guys? Who would have guessed that? Who guessed that? Why is it so dark out, man? Need to turn the fucking lights off at like 2 p.m. What is the summer? I got 195 here. Let me optimize the eye. I think she would like an EM sense in this team or something. Let me check. No. Still prefers attack sense. Okay, never mind. Too much stellar damage increase, I guess. Okay, most people get this at around 199 to thing, but I think 195 is solid. Any objections to this to these assumptions? 18.5 second rotation from C1 Yayo, dead C6 Alyosha, no dead burst. This is the field time for each individual character. These are the weapons. As I'm currently assuming craftable is fine. I'm assuming 8 stacks. Maybe people are assuming more, like 9. What do you guys think? How many stacks is reasonable here? We know this is 2, we know this is 2, we know this is 2, so that's 6. Syndrome, during her field time, has more stacks than gets you to like 10 stacks probably, but while she's not there, it's gonna be 6. So that's why I'm picking the average of 8. But that's true, she should get more stacks for because she is on field there. Yeah. So it'd be like maybe 9 average for her. Something like this. Yeah, I'll check that in a second. Yeah, she should get at least more. She should get more average stacks than everyone else because while she's on field, there is more stacks happening. While she's off field, the same amount of stacks are happening. Basically, Alyosha has a front load stack thing, but that's completely irrelevant because he's going first. The stack generation thing is really awkward. It's just really awkward. These 3 continuously work off field and have like a little bit of front load each, but that dissipates by the time you get to Syndrome. And then she has a bit more front load because she actually consistently applies Cry instead of just one hit at the start before just the turrets take over. So yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard to map these things. But is it fair to say that she gets more stacks on average than the other ones get? Because during her field time, she only cares about the stacks during her field time, while everyone else here does continuous damage throughout the whole rotation. Huh. I didn't really think about it like that before. But I think this is fine. We'll leave it here. I think 198 is okay. People said... Maybe I do put it back. I don't know. People said... let me check. V3. What if you are on the support set and you are on Noblesse? No. So, what that changes is we lose the crit rate and the 40 stellar damage. And the 40 stellar damage for both. That loses... oh, not that much. That loses us 6k DPS-ish. But Noblesse uptime is really low too. So we need to push Alyosha to the back of the rotation. Which on the first rotation will fuck everything up badly. Because you want to do it right before Syndrome. So the rotation will have to have Alyosha EQ instead of here. Otherwise, Syndrome is not getting shit from this buff. So that has to be done. Now the first rotation is scuffed as fuck, but let's just ignore that for now. Stats-wise, instead of that, you get 12% attack. Hope you're happy. Everyone stays the same other than you, who loses about 6k DPS. That's not a lot, yeah. It's not a lot. And everyone gets Noblesse for a certain amount of time. The supports that give you 30% attack, you don't get that anymore. You get burst damage increase, which is annoying to calc because I just assumed damage bonus worked for both. I'll just use this as a burst damage pseudo thing and apply it to the burst. Although the... Wait, what is the burst? Isn't the burst everything? Does the dog count as the burst? It should, right? It's 20 damage bonus for the burst. That's the 2-piece, and the 4-piece is the attack. Yeah. So this should get a bit of damage bonus then. Okay. And 20% attack for everyone. You, in an 18-second protection, get 12 seconds of that. which is 12 divided by 18.5. I'm just gonna say it like that. I'm not gonna like try to like optimize this in any way, shape, or form. Oh, why are these numbers fucked? Hello? Ah, I started copy pasting before I formatted properly. Gross. So, the same shit can be said about everyone else except for Yai. Except for... Yeah, although the front load on Odette will never have it, yeah, because we do... Yeah, no, we'll never have it, so average buff is fine. And except for Sandron, who will get like 12/13ths of it. And that is slightly better, yeah. That I have a 201k DPS. Is 9 stacks reasonable? Maybe I'll stick to 8. But yeah, that is a slight DPS. I just don't like having different numbers on these. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong. So yeah, it's like a 4k DPS increase. Uh, 3k DPS increase. Not major, but it is good. That should basically change... Yeah, it's a 1% DPS increase to use Alyosha on Noblesse and Odette on the support side. In V3, let's check V4 before the Alyosha changes. Because I think what is currently happening is this is better right now. This is better right now. Post changes in V4, it's worse. And then post Alyosha changes, it's better again. Because Odette got a massive damage buff, so you care more about her damage. So I think Noblesse will be worse for this one. Putting the support set on her will be worse for this one. But the moment Alyosha's buff gets removed from her, you might as well forget about her damage again. So that's hilarious. So yeah, 198, I'll say. Okay. So this is the baseline calc. Let's get this copy-pasted, get to V4. I think the numbers are correct on everyone. Would you like an EM sense, maybe? I guess I should check. Probably not. Just because based on her, like, passive. Yeah, not even close. Passive too good. Gotta cap it. Yeah, what else is there to check? Like, substats, I guess? I already checked substats on Syndrome. Could check substats on thing. Like, what if you 2 here, 63.2, 2 here, and, like, add 2 here? 62.9. Technically better. So more EM substats is better, but the EM main stat is not. So we'll go with that. We'll give, instead of 4 rolls of attack, yeah, I can get 2 here and get 2 EM rolls, similar to how I'm doing it with Sandron. Assuming the craftable works, I don't know if it does, we'll have to check. But otherwise, Tidal Shadow shouldn't be too much behind, a little bit. Okay. That should be finished. 62.9, 62, 65 now, slightly higher because of thing, yeah. And yeah, as you can see, Syndrome only does 50% of the team DPS. Alyosha getting his team, not being a team buffer, means that he literally, instead of buffing 100% of his DPS, buffs 50% of it. That cuts his buff in half. They literally cut his buff in half by making him single target buffing. They took the C6 4-star and just chopped him in two. That's what has been done to him. And that's just crazy. That's just a lot. They chopped that character in half. That has not happened ever. Has that ever happened? I don't think that has ever happened in Genshin's history. Okay, so the changes in V4 as we understood them to be were just one. And that was just Odette gets like 10k DPS. Because her thing is just like, her passive is, her big hit is just 500% now instead of 350. Boom. 204. Now it's a 204. Let's see if the Noblesse variation looks like that as well. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Let's check the Noblesse variation. Is this now still better, or is it worse? Because of how much more damage she does. Yeah, it's still better. Okay, Noblesse is still better. 206 is the team DPS that I would have seen. I've heard someone say 208, so that sounds about right. We're in the ballpark. That's about similar to what other people are getting, I guess. I think that's fine. So yeah, Noblesse is still better, but less. Instead of 3k DPS, it's 2k DPS. Which, yeah, I guess. But, like, yeah, not enough. And now comes the funny part. We'll continue with this calc because it's the more optimal one. Now, we remove the buffs entirely from Odette and Yae with this new V4 change. Let's see it. So, no more attack for you. Wait, was that level 9 or level 12? Because I keep forgetting to use the right numbers. Yeah, it's with level 12, yeah. I changed this, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, no more attack for you. No more attack for you. No more EM for you. No more EM for you. No more stellar damage increase for you. No more stellar damage increase for you. And now we're at
Odette
180.
will get his buffs for all her on-field damage,
And
so
now
you'll have to separate her hits into on-field and off-field.
this buff for all. Oh yeah, no, I already do that. Yeah, I do that. It's this. I already do buff the separate the on-field and off-field buffs. This is the on-field one. This one still gets it. So yeah, she's the buy now. 180k. I have it at. Oh no, she also gets the attack for that too, and the Oh no, the nuke is still basically the same then. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so it's like maybe 185-ish. Let me check. I removed it from everything here. No more stellar damage increase, no more EM, no more thing. So I need 3 separate stats for that. Ugh. I need 3 separate extra stats for that. Okay. Scaling stat 2. Very, very, very annoying. EM multiply is already separated in front load and back load because that's the one that had to change so far. But now I need to change the EM as well. That's ridiculous. Oh, I hate this stupid. That's really bad. EM2. Okay. Plus 23.735 times 2. What was it again? 0.75. That's the attack she has with this. Plus 100. And this EM multiplier looks at this attack. This EM, I mean. Okay, this is kind of really hard to calc. But yeah, at least Odette's front load gets buffed. Okay, this is her attack with the thing. This is her EM with the thing. This is her EM multiplier with the thing. She also gets the 40 damage bonus, the 40 stellar damage. So it's massively higher. You get the 60 from yourself, the 50, the 250s, the 40. Wait, 250s? I had a list. What about Yae? Set, Yae, Odette. Herself gives her 60 instead of 50. Yeah, that's what it is. 60 instead of 50, and we removed this, the damage set. That's why it's only 140. I get it. Yeah. For her, it's 60. Yeah, that's that. And now the front load needs to look at the right stats. This one. Both times. This one is right. 400k. Yeah, 184. So yeah, it's still a 400k nuke, basically. Wait, why is it more than this one was? The A multiply is higher. Why is that? 32, 60, 50, 50, 40. 32, 60, 50, 50, 40. Why is this number higher? That's not correct. I can't see it. Oh, does it... Ah! Looks at the wrong EM. Yeah, 411. Now, this one stays the same, but everything else gets weaker by a lot. So her nuke is more important. Okay. That's 183,000 DPS, which is also known as barely above what you have with Zabai. Interestingly. Is there any, like, kind of thing you want to adapt in this kind of situation? Now that the off-fielders do way less damage? Nah, I don't know. People I heard get like 190k. I assume that's just kicking Alyosha out of the team and using a better support, like Nicole or something. I feel like Nicole is the play. Hello, pull us apart. We're doing some calcs. Yeah. So that is from going from the initially assumed 23% personal damage increase for Odette, resulting in a neat little 4% team DPS increase. We went to that same personal damage increase being reduced to by 12%, and the team DPS being reduced by 11%. So the team lost 10% of damage, basically. 11%. The 3k attack thing is base damage multiplier. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's not capped always, but yeah, what are you gonna do? It's not worth it to try and cap it, it seems. I guess, wait, I gave you 4 attack rolls. It's almost capped, okay? It's like, it's 3k here, it's 2.8 over here, 2.96, it's basically there. It's like 2.95 or something. 1.295 or something multiplier, it's fine. Okay. That's a massive nerf. To the point where I don't think Alyosha is better than other supports. Let's check it out. We can't put Chi-Chi on Tenacity, but we can, on Noblesse, but we can do Tenacity and it's gonna work exactly the same. Actually, it's gonna work better with more uptime. So that Tenacity, Chi-Chi being able to run Tenacity alone is better. Let's assume Chi-Chi C0 instead of Alyosha. What does that do? Removes the buffs from St. John as well, which hurts quite a bit. And we can get rid of this secondary stuff. EM2 goes... Oh, wait, no. No, not that one. No, this one goes. This one needs to go. This one needs to go. I don't know if this is working out properly. Oh, okay, that's a lot of reference fixing. Let me try that again. I should just not use this calc. I'll just use this one. I'm sorry, that's very irritating to do. Okay, thank you. So, by replacing Alyosha, we lose, like, all the buffs that I gave to all these guys. Are we comparing it to the one on top instead? Don't really have Alyosha's attack percent. Yeah, not anymore. ER Ascension on that little boy, by the way. Interesting. Okay, no more attack buffing. No more EM buffing. Now maybe someone wants some EM. We would have to look at the stats. Have to trial and error that shit. And no more stellar damage increase. No, it was 40. Wait, what? I actually didn't have to set. I keep forgetting that, man. Yahoo. Yeah, so losing Alyosha in this kind of situation is minus like 50k DPS. But not anymore, because it's only minus like 33 now. So let's see if Chi-Chi with also faster rotations. Chi-Chi EQ, E dash is 1 second if you do it properly. So you get slightly faster rotations. Should be. Can be on Fav. We'll put it on Tenacity, which now is 20% guaranteed for everyone instead of timed. It's full uptime. And she gives 50 stellar damage for everyone. For 15 seconds, right? It's technically not full uptime. So I can't assume it is. But yeah, that's... Wow. C0 Chi-Chi, if we assume the buff uptime is fine, is not at all behind Iluga's... the Iluga equivalent for this team. C6 Alyosha's horrifying... Yeah. 183k. Wow. Now C6 Chi plus 10k DPS. It's better. C6 Chi is better. Oh wait, no. I forgot to change the numbers. Her damage is like 50k. So it's like this. Ignore these. She has like 50k DPR as far as I remember. It's a little bit faster, but yeah. Still, basically nothing. Like, I'm not getting a C6 4-star for a 5k DPS difference to C0 Chi-Chi, okay? Buff uptime, though. The tenacity should be up 100%. But I don't think her burst, her stellar buff is. So we can't assume 100%. When can we swap to you? Probably after Yaya, right? It's like 15 seconds only, right? Am I stupid? While the Herald of Frost is on the field, Cryo Swirl and Stellar Swirl reaction damage dealt by her own party members. Yeah, it's 15 seconds uptime. So you have 18 seconds of uptime on Tenacity because of the last hit. So Tenacity is full uptime, but this one isn't. Yae will probably lose it then. We'll do what, like Chi-Chi, Yae Chi-Chi then. Odette and then Syndrome should be fine. The burst is at the end, so it's fine anyway. I don't have Chi-Chi and have Caesar and Mizuki. If next anniversary give us free standard, should I get Chi-Chi for my Syndrome or Mizuki for Stealth Swirl? That's a hard question. C1 Mizuki is not... Like, both of them would have to use Odette. And there doesn't seem to be any content right now that wants to swap between these two. So it's hard to say. If you just want to focus on one archetype or try both. I'd probably, like, stick to, like, adding Chi-Chi to that team. Because she's, like, fine option. But, yeah. C1 Mizuki is not going to be crazy. I think C2 Mizuki is going to be pretty solid. Like, C1 is the big upgrade, but, like, it's... It's only like 150k DPS. In modern Genshin, that's like nothing. Nah. Still Mox Varka though. I forgot to change the numbers on the but yeah, we're gonna do Yai into Chi-Chi E. ED. Eating disorder, Chi-Chi. Well, that adds up, right? It's a zombie. Yai EE, Chi-Chi E dash, Odette EE should be buffed by 50 then. And we can just keep it 50 for her, basically. Just have to make it like 40-ish for Yaya. So something like this. Actually, we can change it for sustained Odette to also be 40-ish. It's 50 for like 50 times 15 divided by 18. Whatever that is, like 42 or something. Yeah, 41.6. Sure. 41.7. Is the average sustained buff for the off-field damage. While Yae should, and while Syndrome and front load thing should get the full 50. So yeah, that's only 5, that's 6k-ish, 7k-ish behind. Or let's talk about percentages. Do these numbers look reasonable, people? I need some, like, yeah, it's about 4% better. To use Iluga. To use Alyosha. Need some input. How bad is Alyosha now? He's 4% better than Chi-Chi at C6. However bad that is to you. C0 Chi-Chi. He's 4% better than C0 Chi-Chi. At C6. Don't even bother using C0 Alyosha, by the way. Haven't even put that on the map because it's, like, impossibly bad now. Imagine the character that already does nothing if he did even less. Hey, what if we didn't get 100 EM on Syndrome? What if we didn't get 2 stacks of this? And what if we didn't get 2 stacks of this either? That guy is... Non-C6 Alyosha is... ...4%... Yeah, Chi-Chi is 4% better than non-C6 Alyosha. That is hilarious. Chi-Chi is 4% better than non-C6 Alyosha. A character that you can just pick up for free at any time. What the hell? What the hell are they doing? You don't have Yae, you need an Electro. Can you compare him with other Electro options? We can put Beidou in there, yeah. Beidou is basically what, like, I remember Beidou calc. But Beidou forces 20-second rotations, which means you need to add some stuff. It's a little more complicated to add Beidou to this. The problem with Beidou is her energy requirements are ridiculous. Like, extremely, excruciatingly ridiculous. Like, I'd probably just better put Fischl in there. Gotta be honest. Genuinely. Beidou is awful. Extends the rotation to 20 seconds, and on top of that, still doesn't get enough energy. Really bad. Escoffier should be way better than Chi-Chi as well. Because all she does is just do some shred instead, and like 10k personal damage. But yeah, all of these are pretty close now. Let me try Nicole first. That's a very simple one. Oh yeah, I forgot about stack changes. Oops. I keep forgetting about stack changes. Does Chi-Chi have more or the same amount of stacks? She should have the same amount of stacks as Alyosha. 2 every 4. That sounds about right. So that should not change. Does it change with anyone else? Does it change with lower constellation Alyosha? No, it doesn't. I feel like Fischl would be better than like, just for stacks. Like, I guess she doesn't do that many stacks either, to be honest, though. I don't know. It's a little awkward. Yeah, Nicole would reduce the stack count from 8 to like 6. So she has to overcome a lot here. Escoffier wouldn't. Escoffier would be the same, so let's just use Escoffier for now. I have a Escoffier calc that I just probably want to copy paste. TOM Escoffier, yeah. About 13k DPS. No self buff. Motion value, you can't fuck that up in on thing. What is this number after the DPS? Oh, the previous. Yeah, still on tenacity, still full uptime, same rotation basically, but then we remove the 50 stellar damage and add the shreds. Let me check the buffs. 24% comes from wait, no, 24% was from not Fav, but Deathmatch, no? I don't think she was on Fav. 20% from tenacity, 46.6 thing. Damage percent, crit value. Is it revealed to me what I'm looking for? Yeah, that was deathmatch. About 10k DPS coming from her. That helps a little bit. We lose the 50 stellar damage that we got everywhere. And here. And on top of that, instead of that, we get 1x multiplier on our stellar damage that is considered cryo. Because there's 2 cryo characters here. So that's 180. Yeah, and that's it, right? That's all Escafir does. Slightly better than Chi-Chi. Not by much, actually. Basically negligible. Right? Rotation time is the same as well, just E swap. 1 second. Beck Scheme, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Wow. What to do here? Is there anything else? I think the numbers look correct here. CV is... EM multiplier doesn't matter because she doesn't do anything EM-wise. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, that's wrong. I'm stupid. What is Mizuki team with that? That's probably still correct in the other one. Or like relatively correct. Looking at C1, this one was nerfed because Mizuki got her scaling nerfed from 600 to 400% here. Was slightly nerfed in that regard, but then also slightly buffed because Odette got more damage. So instead of doing... Oh, yeah. I had a still swirl number. I'm stupid. I felt like, oh, it's already 500. No, dumbass. It's 700 now. Let me check. Ouchie. So slight DPS upgrade from V3 to V4. Very small, like less than 2%. 2% DPS increase for thing. And yeah, Odette is very important for this. About 150k DPS, I think. I don't know if it's exactly right. It should be. Yeah. What is that Mizuki C1? It doubles her damage. That's what it does. Mizuki C1 is ridiculous. It's the best constellation in the game, probably. And they just nerfed it, and it doesn't matter. Because they buffed Odette, and that's an overall buff. They didn't nerf it harshly enough. They just reduced her multipliers by... But they more than double her stellar multipliers. I mean, that's what it is. And this doesn't even include her raw damage at all. I didn't even account for it. It's probably like 2k DPS or something. Not much. Not even, probably. Something along these lines should be right. 16-second rotation is a bit generous. But yeah, you'd have to play long rotations with MC. I didn't check MC personally. These calcs need to be redone as well, so we'll get to that as well. But yeah, yeah, I mean... She's about 6% better than C2 Alyosha. Yeah. So the new team DPS for Sandrone is 183. I heard people say 190. What kind of assumptions do they have? I went from 206 to 183, which is about exactly a 20k DPS loss. Did people assume before that she was at 215 post Odette buffs? Am I missing something? I don't think I am. I think I'm being pretty reasonable here with 183. But of course, these teams are very varied in the terms of like time assumptions, and on top of that, stack assumptions are really, really, really awkward. They change like a lot. But yeah, I think I'm okay with leaving it there. I don't want to put Beto in here. I'm just gonna say Beto sucks. Don't bother with Beto. Beto's just really bad. Really, really bad. Really bad, man. You have Mizuki C2 calcs? I do. It's just 20k more than that. It's not a big upgrade compared to C1, but like it's still very noticeable. It's 20k. Is C better than Chi-Chi? Yeah, definitely. but I don't know about MC. I didn't read the kit because I didn't see any footage. They never uploaded any footage of MC ever. So I don't even know if what we are assuming is correct. People are just assuming. I saw Flip do 189 with C6 GG. Post buff? Really? For me, that would be 194 or something. Because my... Oh, wait, no. No, I'd be exactly the same, actually. No, I forgot. Yeah. So, post nerf? Because the way that C6 Chichi works is... it just gets at 10k based on her attack. She has about 2,000 attack in these teams. It's just, it's quills. The quills are always going to be the same, basically. So it's about always plus 10k. So C6 calc would be 187k. So if Flip has 189, then I think I'm pretty much on the right track. Yeah, I got 187 for C6 Chi-Chi, basically. Yeah, massive nerf. Now, instead of being a power creep to Zabai, she's now Zabai level, which is interesting. Was 188. Yeah, we're basically the same. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. If it's 2k difference, 3k difference, even 5k difference, that's basically all the same. There's a lot of difference in assumptions you can take here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we did a couple calls today. Chi-Chi, Escoffier. Let's do Nicole as well, real quick while we're here. That one's really easy and quick to do. Remove all the stellar. Remove all the stellar. Remove the 50k personal DPR. That's like less than that now. And remove the tenacity because she can't hold it. That's a lot of removing. It's a big attack buff, so it's probably fine. Okay. What is she on? Also a second of field time. Also, we need to remove our stacks because we're losing 2 from not having Chi-Chi. Yeah, I don't know if Nicole is any good, to be honest. I don't think I like Nicole in this team. We just lost 30k DPS. Actually, 37 is not even that massive to overcome. We'll just go 2-piece, because what else are you going to do? Can't do anything else. She doesn't provide any value with anything. Sadly. She can't even trigger the set. There's an assumption about how power creep was going to go. The first couple premium style teams would be about as strong. Yeah, that makes more sense to do anyway. Yeah. This is much more nicer. This is much nicer. Although it didn't have to come in a change of the 4-star. Could have just nerfed, you know, Odette or Syndrome before releasing her, like, ridiculously like that. What are you going to do? Oh yeah, Nicole, base attack. What are you going to put? Purity, I guess. 342 plus... by the way, I assume she had 340 base attack before she came out, so I'm genius. 342. What's the weapon again? Flowing Purity. Buffs the by twin. No, I don't think she needs it. I think she's fine. Plus times 1 plus 311 from the feather, 30.08, which is the Kexium Center 2 flat attack rolls. We get 3 stacks of 46.6% times 3. We get 4 rolls of 4.96. Actually, 6 rolls, I think, in this kind of situation, right? No, it's still 4. No, is it 6 or is it 4? Wait, what am I doing? $20 rolls I can accumulate. No, it's 4. I assume 4. Wait a second. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, no. Oh yeah. 2.6k attack. 27%, 0.6% from the weapon again. She's about 3k now. Any other source? 2-piece attack. We get plus 18 times 2. We had 3.2k. Should be at 3.5-ish, if I remember. Should I have any self buffs? I forgot. Should be above 3.5k, if I remember correctly. What's the scaling at level 9? 14.25%. Times this, plus 300 with uptime of 100 with 10 seconds uptime. She gets a little more than that. But yeah, that's actually just worse than Chi-Chi. I think she gets more attack than this. I forgot what from. Ascension. Ascension. None of you guys have been helping me today, man. I just be doing everything myself here. Not supposed to be like this, man. Okay. Basically like Chi-Chi, I guess. 3.5k is about what you get with priority kick him standard 2-piece attack, I think. Okay. Because of the lack of stacks, this loses out compared to everyone else. Slightly. Not a big deal, though. Maybe if my stacks assumptions are a little too conservative, this could end up being higher. Yeah. If I'm assuming too much from Escoffier and Chi-Chi, and then that could be a little higher. So yeah. We have Nicole, the ranking for teammates is at about like Nicole, Chi-Chi, Escoffier, C6 Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi Escoffier, then Iluga C6, and C6 Chi-Chi being better. But yeah, I don't have the result that he is actually worse than the other ones. But value-wise, he is objectively. Like, he's not worse, but he's not good enough. I still have him as better because he still provides stacks. He still gives a huge buff to the main source of damage. So I don't have him at worse. I keep saying Iluga. It's the same guy, Alyosha. But yeah, way worse in value. A new C6 4-star being like worse than a C0, being not much better than a C0 Chi-Chi is meh, 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 meh. Yeah, it's just not much. If you don't have Yai, is he good? Yeah, because single target buffing would mean that Yai is like 25% of the team DPS, so if you put a support in there instead, yeah. His overall value will not decrease as much as it does in these teams, yes. Here, he loses 50% of his damage, in that team, probably only like 25. So yeah. So for those teams, he's not as much worse as he is here, but he's still worse than he was previously. But this does bridge the gap a little bit between those. It doesn't really, no. It just makes those worse as well, just less. Those makes them less worse than this one, I guess. Those only lost like, what, like 5... this lost like, what, like 23k DPS? That one lost like 15. Okay? Like, didn't lose as much, I guess. Or like 12-ish. Like almost half, I guess. But they were already far behind the other ones, so it's not really much of a debate. It's still way worse. And yeah, but with this, Yai basically solidifies her position as like, I'm not getting replaced, because now C6 Alyosha isn't threatening to replace her at all. Okay. GG, I guess. GG. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Very interesting. Does it change your pulling plans? It just makes Odette stronger and makes people less likely to pull for C2 Odette. Like, it just... no one's gonna get C6 Alyosha anyway. The only thing that people are talking about is... Like, oh, I'm gonna go get C6 Alyosha by getting C2 Odette or something. Now people don't need to do that anymore because C6 Alyosha sucks. So there's no point in that anymore. Everyone just get their one nice little, neat little copy of Odette, who just got buffed, and have a good start in Outcry. I think that's good. No more, like, C6 Alyosha incentives. The character sucks. But they won't let that slide. Hoyoverse knows what they're doing. You know, we can't pretend like they don't. They will see the reception, they will notice we overdid it a little bit. He's still supposed to be way stronger than everyone else. Right now, previously he was like 14% ahead of the second best option. You know what 14% is at a 210k DPS team? A fuck ton. A fuck ton. A ridiculous amount. He was like 20k DPS ahead of everyone else. Now it's 5. He's not even ahead. He's basically just right there. So there's no point for anyone to even get baited into pulling his C6. That's not what Hoyo wants. That's not the intent of this nerf. So they might nerf like Odette a little bit and buff Alyosha a little bit to get it to the same DPS, but keep it like... keep Alyosha C6 as the value setter. So that will be an overall nerf to Syndrome teams as well, because still no one's going to get C6 Alyosha. So no matter how they go about this, I think it's going to be a win for us power creep minners. At least, obviously there's never going to be stopping that, but minimizing it is good. So yeah, I like nerfs. I wanted nerfs, I got nerfs. And then I got buffs, and then I got more nerfs. Hey, they buffed, technically, Mizuki got buffed while Syndrome is in the gutter. So, C2 Mizuki, I could probably, like, force a sheet to have more DPS than Syndrome now. I could find a way, maybe. With just Odette PMC, man. CMC. That would be funny. Okay, we're done with calcs. Does anyone need help with Stygian or Abyss? That's the next part of the stream. Viewer Stygianing, viewer Abyssing. Boom, 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 boom,
keep
boom,
up.
bum, 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 bum.
Pick up the pace.
We can do some reviews. Doesn't seem like anyone needs help. We can do some reviews, I guess. Emoji. I look up emoji. Hey, is there any new news since I've started? It would be very funny if that's retracted immediately. No, not retracted yet. But yeah, you lost 23k DPS, aka 11% team DPS. Which is, oh my god. Holy shit. Yalan? Check the Yalan and Nuv and the achievements done waiting. 1751. Is that more than me? Can't be. Gotta go back to main. I got an achievement module right now. Lost and drones, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be pulling for Stellar Flints personally, but you guys do what you want. Let me do a quick little achievement mog. How far are you? I'm done. $17.57. I am done. I have all the achievements that are currently obtainable. You're behind 6, so it's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. It's like a 6 out of 10 achievement count, I guess. Nah, amazing work on the achievements. No one does this. Good work there. Yalan. C2. Energy. Could be fine in double hydro, so I'll just look at it as a DPS Yalan. Because what else are you doing with her? Looking at 20... What, like 2 crit rolls with 30 offensive rolls with 6 ER rolls? Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. That's very strong. Getting this much damage with just the 3 stats that you get, and then good enough ER probably to get a better buff from Emblem and still be usable in double hydro at least. Maybe it's fine with free non-fav. Probably, I guess. Yeah, looks good. Nivelette, 66 to 33. Capped, that's what I like to see. A little overcapped, but that's fine. That's 19 or like 18 crit rolls with 8 HP rolls. That's 26. A lot of ER as well. So yeah, it's 26 offensive rolls. Not crazy. Not bad though. It's a solid crit ratio, but you can get definitely more crit damage than this. Not that much, to be honest. It's fine. No, I think this is solid. This is strong to strong. You barely managed to get Sack Jade working, so which is good. Good job there. Yeah. Who's next? I'm not scrolling. You guys gotta send it again. Yeah, you have to rebuild everything for the new crit ratio if you get me. Stella Risley. Ooh. I don't actually know what he prefers between EM attack. It's always attack, so it should be fine. C1. Dude, if they add him to the Constellation Picker, then that's not happening, right? 10, 9, 8. Well, he doesn't use his burst in his new playstyle, so that's good to not level. Do you want to crown the skill? It probably isn't that big of a deal. Ryo doesn't get Cry Resonance? Why? Who said that? Did I say that? I didn't say that. You should. $82, yeah, that's too much crit. You want to stop at 70 for the Stellar characters. Yeah, you want to stop at 70. Bad off-piece, to be honest. You can't no way you don't have anything better here. Insane feather. Insane flower. How are you getting this already? How are you getting this, man? I'm not getting shit on this set. The fuck? That's not okay, bro. How the fuck do you have this? I'm not even close to anything that's like halfway there to this on my artifacts. I've been farming from since it came out. That's insane. Yeah, Goblin is fine too. Circlet, 3 min rolls. Yeah, good stats. I think like maybe we just gotta kick the weapon out, I guess. To justify using the set. This is if we lost prayer even good. You don't care about the damage bonus, and it's just a stat stick for the crit. And yeah, it being R3 doesn't matter because all it changes is the damage bonus, which again, you don't care about. So probably something better out there. But yeah, slightly overcapped. Hard to change anything here, really. But definitely not the Flower and Feather. Looks good to me. That's ridiculous. 27 with 1, 29. This set is gonna go somewhere, but yeah, definitely not done yet. You basically have your statics here, but like you gotta optimize the crit ratio, change some of these around. Maybe like max crit damage here to lose the crit rate here. If you have like 40 crit damage somewhere. Huge. Who said after that? I'll scroll a little bit. Remagnitude, Sandron. Sandarona. 80 out of 90. Needs 9. No, it doesn't. What am I yapping about? She does not have. That's fine. Crown normals. I'd crown the burst too, to be honest. I'd level the skill to 9. So talent still needs some work. About 70 crit rate. Yeah, that's solid. Close to 100 crit rate. Close to a 1 to 2 ratio. Good weapon on her. Everyone likes crit damage and attack, and it's pretty easy to get. It's when you use an elemental skill, which you do every 3 seconds. So full uptime on this. Perfect for you. Oh, you don't. It triggers every 10 seconds, so you only get it for 6 seconds, and then a little bit, so it's not full uptime. You get it twice in your rotation. 6 seconds in, and then after the end. So maybe you put this perfectly disallows the burst from getting this buff. I think. It's for 6 seconds, and the effect can only trigger once every 10 seconds. Normal charge attack deal elemental damage. It does deal elemental damage. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. Never mind. It does deal elemental damage. I thought the wording was different. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's perfect then. Good, great weapon, of course. 23 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, and 7. Wow, that's a lot of. That's a pretty well balanced like thing. Wow. This is good. This is 36 offensive rolls, and she likes all these stats. She likes attack more than EM. She likes crit more than that, and you have a good amount of crit. Yeah, this is amazing. This is an amazing Syndrome. Already. Yeah, this is up there. Top 46. Well, yeah, I could tell. Amazing. Great off-piece as well. Goated circlets. My, how did you get this? How'd you get this? How are you guys getting any of this, man? I'm not getting anything like this. All of these pieces are amazing. Yeah. Already finished with your build. Just need to level talents. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You guys are just flexing on me. You guys aren't don't need help at all. Yae. And he didn't put the Yae in the showcase. Okay. Cool. How would I do that? I'm not checking Akasha, man. Lexer, since when do you have Yae? Why did you send me Volti's UID? Arlecchino. White Tesla's kind of ass, needs to be level 90. This needs to be crowned. You can level these to 6, that's pretty much free. Crit ratio is okay. I'd still be sad. EM is a good enough amount for reaction teams generally. So we can assume this is a reaction Arle, since Lali's there already as well. So definitely played in a team of Bennett, Lali, Sucrose probably, which is her best melt team. They have a nice EI, clearly. 23 crit rolls with 5 EM rolls and 3 attack rolls. Yeah, 26. 31 offensive rolls. Not bad. Not bad build. Crit ratio is solid, but I'd probably want more because the eye is annoying. Need to crown the normals. Need to level this to 90. Yeah. No, not bad at all. Goblet is kind of meh. Sans is great. Great. Strong. Okay. Off-piece is kind of mid, to be honest. You can probably get a better one. Need a better off-piece, could get a better Goblet. That's what I'd say. Yeah, she's there. There she is. Hello, Yaya. C2, triple crowned. Holy. Congress Verity, 70. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro is farming. Bro is farming! Bro is farming! Holy shit. Yeah, that's perfect. Doesn't get any better than this. This is, what, like 35 offensive rolls? Yeah, this Syndrome is gonna... This Yae team is gonna get to 200k without Syndrome. Holy shit. C2 Yae? Damn, that's crazy. I haven't gotten shit, but I don't really have any good characters anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's what I said, Volti. I know. That's why I said that. That's why I said you will get to 200k even without Syndrome. I know that you don't have it. That you don't want her either. Beck scheme. I applied to see if you can do my Abyss, but you understand. No, that's why I asked before. No one said after I said. It doesn't. The 5 stars don't really matter. The builds need to be good. I can just check your request. Oh, that's not the form. When Odette comes out, Uncle. I'm not using Raiden with Odette ever. Let me check this request real quick. Bex. Abyss on this new-ish account on NA. 8 months. Well, you have the 2 shield characters. Neither of which are amazing, to be honest, even in their shield content, because this Abyss is a monster. How good are their builds? Really bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work, sadly. It's just not worth trying. I couldn't get through it at all. With top 90% builds on both characters, without level talents, it's not gonna be happening. You level talents well, but you level the wrong talents. The normal attack is the most important one. The burst is the second most important one. The skill is irrelevant. But still not nothing, so worth leveling. Flynn's, at least you did level correctly. Stop leveling the normal attacks, they don't do anything. And yeah, you need more rolls on these sets, and proper main stats, and leveled artifacts. Sadly, this is just too far away from reality. Proton Rancor is also a bad weapon. Yeah, it just needs more effort. You can play Escoffier, Syndrome, like Fischl, Sucrose maybe, something like that. Then Flynn's with C6, I know, Sucrose Fischl on that one, and then do something else for Escoffier, for Syndrome. Problem is, all of them want Fischl, because you don't have a lot of Electro off-field. Chi-Chi level 70 would help you. You could play Escoffier, Chi-Chi, Fischl. You really want an off-field Electro, and you only have one. You need both of your teams that currently want to clear this Abyss want the one Electro applicator you have on your account, which is Fischl. Sadly, don't have Cookie anywhere. And yeah, with this damage output, you're probably not going to get through Abyss. 36 stars, which is the only thing I care about. But you can get through 11, I guess, if you want me to do floor 11. I could probably do that. If you're... I did 11. Good job, yeah. Yeah, definitely doable. It's 21 stars, though. Like, you can get all the stars on floor 11, if that is what I mean. 6 stars are missing there. And when I clear, I obviously only refer to 36 star clears. I don't consider a clear unless it's 36 stars. So yeah, you have the characters that you need for this. So if you lock in for the next 30 days, you can definitely get it to a point where you can clear. Focus on Syndrome and Flynn's. The teams you want to play are going to be Escoffier, Chi-Chi, probably Fischl for Syndrome, and then like Flynn's, Sucrose, Aino with a different Electro character, maybe like Janssen. Maybe. You need more ER on your Flynn's, probably. Oh, you don't. You have an ER sense almost. You have way too much ER, actually. Prototype Sark Glitter, yeah. You need a better weapon on Flynn's. Syndrome's weapon is okay. You can stop refining this one, to be honest. It's probably not a great idea. But yeah, you need better artifacts, you need more talent levels, and you need more proper teams with supports. Chi-Chi should be on a 4-piece Tenacity. It doesn't matter how strong it is. Sucrose needs to be on a 4-piece VV. Aino needs to be on a 4-piece Silken Moon of Silken Moon. And yeah, Fischl can be, yeah, I guess also on Tenacity on the other team, or I don't know, you just need 2 Electro characters, you only have 1. What other Electro characters could you use here? It's kind of scuffed. Kind of scuffed. Got a new in EFA circlets. What a ridiculous thing to say for a top 10 in EFA or something. Isn't it top 1 in EFA? Didn't you get top 1 within EFA? No, that was a buy. We can do some more reviews. It doesn't seem that we have any requests. So we might as well continue. Oh, gorgeous. 100, 221. Man, I have 100, 200 I'm happy with, and bro, it's like 220. Get out of here. 28 crit rolls with 4 more. 34 offensive rolls. Yeah. Bro, he hasn't even crowned the skill. You wouldn't need to. It's no point. GG. His greed never ceases. I'm not counting the AM rolls. Fake rolls. Okay, who else? Raiden from Ali, okay. What kind of Raiden is this? What kind of fucking Raiden is this? C3, crowned. No crown skill, look at that. Why do you have... What are we doing here? This doesn't work, Ali. This doesn't work. You can't put her on disenchantment. This doesn't... It's not real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's a good amount of rolls for someone that will hold it, I guess. Put this on Sino. Who are you farming for? Like, there's no DPS other than Syndrome. Why'd you put it on the Electra? Is this for Sino? You gonna make Sino DPS? Because she can't use this. Like, this does nothing for her. She does no stellar damage. It's worse than a 2-piece at that point. It's a slightly better 2-piece, actually. Slightly better than 2-piece. Yeah, I mean, the set is not bad. 26 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls and 6 EM rolls. Yeah, I mean, that's 35 offensive rolls. This would be great on someone like Sino. So, put it on him. No, she won't stellar even for that. The way that this works is it increases stellar conduct reaction damage by 40%. What is stellar conduct reaction damage? There is none. There is 0 stellar conduct reaction damage. The only way to do stellar conduct damage is by doing direct stellar conduct damage. And she has none of that in her kit. So she will not be taking advantage of the 40% from this at all. And if you play her with that, she doesn't take advantage of the 80 super conduct one either, because then the reaction doesn't do any damage. So all you're getting is 18% attack and 16 crit rate. So, yeah. She does not get a buff from Stellar at all. It would just be another wheelchair, I guess. You can do Yayo that for her as a wheelchair, but she wouldn't be on the set. She might be on-field on the support set or something. Maybe on-field instructor Yae as Raiden. How about on-field instructor Raiden? Something like that. You could make her a driver for that team. She probably gets a good amount of applications out, I guess. But I don't think it's worth it. It's useful or worth it or anything. What a line. Can you do my Stygian Icarus? Sure, we'll check it out. Okay, now we're done with VOD reviews. I've been waiting for people to ask me to clear content. It's what I do! Fearless on Asia. Lovely. As per usual. Actually, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. And then we'll do content. What a song to play today. Yeah, let's see what they got. I see Skirk. I understand. Hey! Nope. I can't see what you have. For some reason, the screenshot is dead. You sent me a web P? Is that what? Waddle. I can't see shit. Is that Sig? I can't see shit. That might be like Aquila Favonia for all I know. Like I couldn't tell you, bub. But yeah, it's probably, if it's like a okay Skirk, it's fine. It's doesn't need to be a good Skirk. Yeah, it's Sig. Yeah, fine. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can do your Abyss. Oh, actually, maybe not, because the middle is kind of scuffed. I have to play Columbina main DPS. You don't have a lunar damage dealer. Why do you have a not? Why don't you have a lunar DPS? What's wrong with you? You pulled all the supports except for the one that would clear this one easily, which is Inefa. Llama and Linnea both make that harder. But we can do Columbina main DPS with Linnea Llama if they're built like well. Sounds rough, actually. Slightly. Waiting for my CPI. How'd you make your Skirk worse? I have to fix that. Please tell me you didn't delete the artifacts. Okay, you got Noblesse here, which is wrong. Should be scroll. You got Golden Troop on. Okay, you're fucking all over the place here, man. Tenacity, scroll. Noblesse goes on the third character. What are we doing here? Okay, I have to change that. What's the Arla? What's the C1? C1 Arla. C1 Arla on thing isn't gonna clear shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do in the middle then. I don't know if your Columbina main DPS has enough stats for that. I don't know if you have the Columbina main DPS artifacts. I don't think any Columbina main DPS gets to the middle. Linnea is C1, which is funny. But yeah, I guess maybe. Should it? I don't know. Columbina main DPS is kind of scuffed. Man, I don't know. And the Linnea will help, I guess, but I really would like Inefa here. Why ever even be pulling for Llama, man? That character is useless. I guess we can try Columbina main DPS with Linnea. I guess it's worth a shot. I can definitely do the Skirk. I can definitely do the Moika. I can't really do the Moika in the middle because... Oh, you have Kazuo. We're gonna do Moika middle and then what? Something on the bottom? I don't know. I don't know. This is awkward. Let's try it, I guess. Whatever. This is awkward as fuck. Let's try it. What's up with the picture's quality? I don't know. I can't tell. Sometimes they come like that, and I don't know why. I think it's because it's a WebP. I don't know. Whatever. You may send me the info, Icarus. We can try it. Does this map clear Dire? Most maps do. With enough macros. And FPS. Maybe. Would be hard. That'd be hard. Doesn't look too crazy. It being Asia is the main contributor to my unassuredness. I remember trying Bina main DPS on the guy and it didn't work well at all. Inefa is kind of just too good. Man, I can never get the damn capture right. Crazy, noisy Bisa town. You're Stygian for Icarus. You do Dire Automata with C2 Mav? Of course. Any C2 Mav will do. I can do it with C0 Mav, so I will obviously be able to do it with C2 Mav. On Asia, it doesn't matter. We just play Overload. With my DPS beta team, even though I've improved my build since the last time it was there. Yeah, I mean, this is just not a good matchup for DPS Bina. Benefa shits on this guy, but DPS Bina is just surprisingly not great here. Ah! You already did it. Good job. Raiden. Interesting. Well done. Well, I don't know your artifacts, so I couldn't tell. Good job. Good job, bub. Okay, let's go build this entire team for 15 minutes. Hyperbloom, I guess. Might as well. It's not a bad option. Now I just can't touch Columbina, Linnea, Llama, or Raiden. Where's crit rate here, man? Ugh. Why am I putting her on tenacity? What's wrong with me?
What set should I put Eskov on?
She should be on scroll most of the time, unless you place Sitlali, in which case she's on a bless. Oh, maybe you could place Sitlali, I guess. Nah, I'd rather have her down there. I don't like Sitlali's setup. It's kind of stupid. She's on scroll unless Sitlali is in the team, in which case she's on noblesse. Pretty basic framework to work with. Generally is the case every time. But yeah, I'd like this lady on tenacity. I want to use Charlotte because I don't know how the Sitlali setup works and it doesn't feel good. If I struggle with damage, I'll learn it, but until then, I'm not touching it. I guess I don't care about her damage. I'd rather have her Fev reliability. Good. Oh yeah, it's 250. Perfect. That's exactly what we want from her. This lady goes on scroll. In this team at least. Which we will get the ER pieces off. You have some good artifacts here. I'm proud of you. This is some good shit. And this lady goes on a bless. 10 is okay. 12 is okay. 10 is okay. Yeah, you have good artifacts. There's nothing to say here. This is pretty much perfect. Amazing work on support sets. Now let's fix this Skirk. Why is she like so low ranked? Because 13 thing. What does a crit ratio look like? We just get 15 from things, so we are low on crit rate. And this is 26 plus 7. So that's more. That looks pretty great. Ah, that's best. 27.7. Oh, it's attack percent. Yeah, no. You don't do attack percent. Oh, that's great. That's perfect. We were already low on crit rate. So now we can just off-piece the lowest with the weakest piece. Which is, like, nothing. I guess the flower. That's the worst, I think. It's not much better, I guess. Rather have this one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's more than good enough, of course. Whatever. Should a YouTube video of this clear with Ino on general? Yeah, I don't like Ino here. It's just less buffs. Why would I use Ino? I'd much rather use Sitlali. It's just lower damage.
Shower me with praise! A dash of frosting!
Game, can you stop lagging? Thank you. I don't even know why my game lags. You can convince me of the Sitlali setup because that's just a better buffer, but I know I'm not touching.
A little amuse-bouche!
Say cheese!
Okay, high ping, like 20, what was it, 25? I think? 26?
Fearless.
Might have been
Let the
26,
world
actually.
come alive!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Into the void!
Whoa, what the fuck? That took way longer than usual. We still have more than enough damage.
A little amuse-bouche!
Time to shine!
I don't like the Sitlali setup.
Flavor.
At least the ones I've seen. I'd like to see new ones, I guess.
Truth bomb!
Surge!
Power.
Send me yours, please. I've not seen a good one yet.
Let my name echo in.
He hit me. Not enough ER on Charlotte.
Hard hitting
Hurts.
Power. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja.
This is the easiest clear on your account. As long as you know the rotation. Yeah, do that. You don't have to do it now. No, it's a rotation thing. You gotta know the rotation. You either know the rotation or you don't. It's really hard if you don't know the rotation. That just held you back there. $205 is okay. It's fine. Put her on instructor. That was Nahida, right? I didn't use Nahida. No, I want a crit rate circlet. I will never use Shalon's healing. I will never click Q on Shalonen. Not a leveled Sapwood, why is that? You have a Skyward Blade, that's just better than Sapwood in any way, shape, or form. Are you trying to min-max over here? Are you trying to, like, cost max? On Fearless? And I fucked it up, too. I hit most of my bursts into the shield instead of after the shield.
Burn it down.
I mean, there's no point. You have Skyward. I don't see the point in Skyward.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah, too high.
Show no mercy. See, Laline, these pop-up light of the blazing sun.
Ah! The setup was so bad we didn't even get the burst. And we didn't even get the melt. No. That was also bad.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath
Again?
of the Eastling. Wrath from the skies.
That's pretty high damage, man. This could almost do dire.
Incinerate!
Obviously, I can help you with that. Can't do good combos, but
Incinerate!
this is a good Mawika.
Both.
Oh, wrong character.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
I don't have them in the order I like them.
You two.
Scares me.
Time to end. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. Pretty easy for you. Good job on the middle. That's the only one that would have been hard to do. And that's the only one that was done. 48. Fearless wins. Who wanted to be next? Might as well do them in order because people aren't like requesting as much anymore. Make out, take out, right. Let's see it. Shinu nani nani. Mimi. It should be everyone today. Stygian on Europe? What is that? Are you fake? Ah, you need help on the top, I see. Oh, why? Cito Linnea. Cito Linnea can carry a team. C1 Flints. Is he enough for top? I don't know. I tried C0 Flints with R1 and it didn't work. With Columbina it would be, but then what do I do with, like, Linnea then? You got the Iluga C6 from that? How the fuck did you get C6, C2 Linnea? I think C2 Linnea should still be enough to manage this, right? So yeah, your idea would probably be to split them up. Play Arlo on the bottom or something. Maybe like Nuvilet, Farina, Linnea, Llama or something. I don't know. This one's hard for sure, yeah. You have very weird picks. I know that Columbina Flint's Chi-Chi Fischl does it. I know that. So that is a potential case, but I don't know if I want to get Columbina removed from there. So we'd have to try Aino as well. Was it Chi-Chi Fischl or was it Chi-Chi Sucrose? It was Chi-Chi Fischl. Yeah, I'll try it for sure. 300 pulls, low C6 Aluga? Was it actually 300 pulls? I don't know. Could have been like 30. You don't know. But yeah, C2 Linnea should be good enough as long as you have a Geo on-fielder and you have 0 Geo on-fielders. Ningguang, I guess, will play. Maybe play Farina Yelan or something. This is just so random, such random characters. You really like Odette here, so you can finally play this Risley Yai combo. You may send me the info on Discord though. We'll try it. It's really weird, but there's got to be something here. Could maybe do Nicole something. Could probably do the top of Arla. And just keep the Flints for the middle. But then what do I do on the bottom? Arla is like the only good character on the bottom here. Like, I guess Wanderer and Raiden could maybe deal with it. This one's weird, make out, take out. This one's weird. It's a rough clear. Or... Not supposed to talk about her. This is in Europe though, so we have all the ping we need. Oh, I need to sleep better. I'm so cooked right now. What happened to Alyosha in chat? They made him not a team-wide buffer anymore. Now he buffs only single target. Or rather, only on field, which probably would work in co-op, I guess. At least that's what they're saying. We don't actually know if it's fully correct, but... We did this team for the year, yeah, and now we would suck with this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know I can do this with Columbina here, but I don't know if I can do this without. So I might need to redo the middle. But the time left on the middle kind of inspires me to think that that's fine, probably.
Life goes on.
That's basically exactly the teams I would have played.
Go claw!
I've tried this before.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
This weapon sucks on him, which is a problem.
Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, so your energy's kind of scuffed.
Wheel of life.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust. Night falls.
Shadow Rick. Kerplunk. Plug. Life goes on.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Looks okay. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Good flints.
Guys. Wings of dark. Go claw.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
This is what happens when you build Chi-Chi people. You win.
Fear the dark.
I think he just missed that. Am I blind or am I crazy? Please tell me I'm blind or crazy, or did he just miss both of his skits?
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Tell me I'm blind or crazy right now.
To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Midnight pin. Go claw. Life goes on.
Be silent. Night falls.
Right now.
Observe. Night
But yeah,
falls.
it seems fine.
Night falls. Midnight.
Chew on this.
Be silent.
Yeah, I couldn't get the last one out. Guess why? Guess why? Because he missed both of his hits. But yeah, this is doable. Yeah, it's really annoying. The ball moves around way too much. Shinjnaya hype, people. I'm excited for it. Why is it... Yeah, this works. Mother? Mommy?
Wheel of Life. By Royal Kerplunk!
Kerplunk, bro. Kerplunk. Yeah, I need more energy on all of these guys. Oh wait, you probably have them all on Fav, right? I should get the Fav at the start. Calc after Alyosha? Yeah, 180k. She's a buy level now. Oh, she's on Thundering Pulse, wow. Why are we saying mummy at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m.? It's not that for me. Premium mummy time for me. She lost 23k DPS on my calcs. She should be able to get the Fav there, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm knowledgeable, as far as I know, that is possible.
Go.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be
Just need a little bit more time.
Night falls. As you wish.
Go Claw! Life goes on.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Ah! Not enough yarn, Flynn's.
Odds repeat. Go.
No point in wasting time.
Night falls.
Let's go to the next
Close your
rotation.
eyes. Be silent.
A little bit faster than last time.
Observe.
Shadow Raven. Chew on this. Life goes on.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Go Claw. Wings of Dark. Go.
Be silent. Observe.
I keep trying to push him
Night
into the other guys,
falls.
but they're not going. Wait, maybe? Please, please, please.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Flash by Royal Wheel of Life.
This
Close
Flynn's
your
character is pretty
eyes.
good here, huh?
To dust. Observe. Be silent.
It's a little random, but once you get past that, it's pretty chill, actually.
Close your eyes. Do you fear?
Yeah, C1 is actually really good here.
Taco.
And
Be silent.
3.
Close your eyes.
Zhuzh. It's Lowen's weapon. Yeah, Lowen's weapon's dog shit on him. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Don't have anything else. No passive. It's just this. That's not great. It would work with this too. You could clear with this just as well. Probably not much worse, if at all. But crit ratio is probably a problem. Yeah, it's still a problem. It's still missing 10. But yeah, well done on the other ones. GG. I can hop in and do the less optimized clears. 49. Fearless wins. Who's next? Ah. How much AR does C1 Flynn's need? A little bit more than he does on C0. So if you're 130ing on C0, maybe like 135. Or like 120 to 130, 125 to 135. Like 10% more. The night cometh. Me, Ulysses, didn't we try yours already? What happened there? What happened there? Fearless on Asia. Didn't we fail this one already? Oh, we did Abyss. That's what you're saying? I don't have Flynn's. No, that's C1, Lilesh. In this ping, I can't do Mawika on top, and you have nothing. There's no Flynn's, no Binefa, no Mawika, no Syndrone, no Varesa. Oh no, he is Syndrone. Okay, then that's free then. Yeah, that top is free. What do you do in the middle then? You don't have any Lunar. Unless it's down here or something. No. So, Yeah, no Lunar is cooked. The boss is even harder to shield than the ball is. I gotta be honest. Yeah, there's nothing. Not C0 R0 Moika can get through it technically, but only at low ping. And at high ping, that gets exponentially worse because you have to do way worse combos. You could try overload, but your overload isn't C6 reverse, so that's cooked. That's already cooked then. Yeah, no. You have Kazuha for grouping, but this Moika doesn't look crazy. It needs to be like the meld teams are stronger, which means they have an easier time. The overload teams are not, so they need more stuff. The overload and mono teams need more stuff. No, not the overload teams. They need C6 reverse, but the mono teams needs more stuff. So I don't think this is enough, sadly. Your Moika doesn't seem strong enough. Top 15%? On Sig, sure. On non-Sig, no. This weapon isn't even close to being a Sig. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, I cannot help you. There's nothing else that I've known to clear. Fearless. Sadly. Check Stygian, I guess. This guy's a crazy gatekeeper. There's this one, but again, better build, better player, and low ping. And C6 Yansan, which I do think you have, right? No, that was C6 Fish I was looking at. You don't have Yansan at all. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't know if it's better player. It's the Glorper. I assume it's just better setup. Hello, Glorper. Get them close in. Yeah, no, I've seen the setup already somewhere else. 400k. This guy did this. I cleared with less damage on Moika with Sig. But yeah, we did the same shit. I used Shallonen, I guess. That's why it's less damage. Janssen is a little bit harder to play around, though. That's fair. Yup. 160. Yeah, I did this on Hamza's account, who should soon be back with a leveled Chaska weapon, so we can finally finish his Abyss. I failed the first time. I did it the second time after sending him home, and then I had to send him home again for more homework, because we couldn't do the bottom now. We need Chaska on a better weapon. Oh, man. Yeah, the clear looked exactly like this. Group them, kill them, and do a little bit of extra damage afterwards, because he's not exactly dead immediately. Oh no, for him he is. For me it wasn't. Given the witch's homework. Yeah, good job, Glorper. I cannot do that on your account without Jansan or Loping. The weapon isn't that good enough to cover for that. So yeah, sadly cannot help you, Ulysses, for Stygian. Who else needs help? Does Seed to the Cold work in Stella's world, Mizuki? It doesn't do anything. All she does is, like, attack. You don't care about attack. And the attack skill of attack that she, like, is, and you don't care about attack. Mizuki is EM scaling. So not really, no. BB City. I didn't even notice that you were asking because you said so many me's. I didn't even peep. Dire on Asia. That's not happening. Full premium Skirk team using Charlotte's tech. What kind of Skirk do you have? Ah. Should be enough, yeah. Nokra boss done. Nutland boss C3 Arla melts. Team with C1 R1 Silali, C6 Aquila Benny, C2 Shalon. I mean, maybe, but again, this is high ping. Like, I can't do anything on this. I can't do any of the optimized combos on this ping. Like, none of that can happen. I can't do the 9 melt combo on Arla. I can't do the, like... I guess I can try the standard one. But I don't know if that's enough. It should be, I guess. I could try Mono instead, I guess. No, the Sidlali C1 doesn't do anything. But she is Sidlali, which is good. Let me check what the Arla clears look like. Maybe a suboptimal combo will be fine. Yeah, the middle is obviously easy, yeah. For that team. Let me peep some Arla clears. They haven't done any. I've done one actually. C6 Arla though. So yeah. C3 Arla is not doing it very quickly here with this team. Why is that? How bad are they playing? How bad could you be playing? Oh, just N5s. Random bullshit go. Way too early. Yeah, this is some random bullshit go. I wish I could see some proper times here. But yeah, it should be possible, yeah. I'll try it. Even if it's 300 ping. Even if we don't get proper combos, we can try. It seems to be more than enough investments. So it should be fine. But again, like, Arla also loses a lot from suboptimal combos. Last time I played Arla on 300 ping was on Arla Melt on 300 ping was on the Wolf boss, and it took like forever to get the right RNG. How can I ask for my Abyss help? You fill out the form that you can be sent to. Yeah, you fill out a form. The form is sent to you by Stream Elements by typing !help in the chat. Copy that link or click on it if you can. Fill out the form and then ask for help once I'm finished with one clear. Or at any time I'm not doing clears, I guess. Bottom to for middle. Is the buy bottom? Nah. Arla would be better. Is that like the Stiller Defa? Kinda. But like for 2 elements instead of thing. People are calling her Columbina. I'm not sure about that. Now with her higher damage. Before maybe. But now with the higher damage, she might just be an Inefa for both. The clear was dog shit, Laylash. It should work just on the basis of me playing better. They weren't even melting. I need the info. I need the info city. 240 DPS. Yeah, give me the info. I've already said we're ready. Come on. Send it to Pavica on Discord. Bum, 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 bum. Is their damage still lower than yeah? Yes. But now it's closer. I mean, now that the damage is like completely deleted. If we assumed like, yeah, it was like 63 to 44. Before it was like 30. But now it's also both are lower. So now it's 34 to 48 when she's on the support set. If you put her on Shadow and put a thing on support set. Let's use the Chi-Chi calc for that, I guess. That's the simplest one. Oh, wait, she wouldn't trigger the reaction. If we put him on thing, remove Noblesse. We gave it a Shadow set as well. Uh, 16% times 2. Her damage is way closer. And the DPS difference is actually not anything. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, the DPS difference is actually the same here. Interesting. Yeah. I put her on Shadow and removed Noblesse. And what's the DPS difference? I can't even notice it. It's like slightly worse? Maybe? Yeah, like 500k DPS worse instead of what the previous one was. Now that thing. And yeah, in this kind of situation with Double Shadow, 4k DPS behind on C6 Iluga teams. Because C6 Alyosha teams. Because she gets to fully buff her front load damage, which is a 500,000 damage hit. It's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Yeah, it's still worse than running support set though. Unless I forgot something on accident. Yeah, it's 500 DPS better to just run Noblesse. Yeah, run her on the support set. Oh, yeah, if you go both damage on them, like, very close in the Alyosha teams. Oh. Where is Skirk? I know how to clear. With Skirk. I don't need help with that. Bro sent me 3 videos on how to clear with Skirk. Crazy. Why can't you just do that? This is on Asia, which is the big problem. If this was NA, this would be free pretty much. Oh, that will be a must for Stellar? It looks like it, yeah. I'm pulling for her. I don't see any reason why anyone wouldn't, I guess. It's just pretty cheap intro with good sub DPS. Even if you don't have a DPS, it's still gonna be passable. This is a future Stygian viewer Stygian for a city. I can't speak today, man. Oh, that's what you mean. Do you have like a C2 Linnea? Or something? Oh yeah! Yeah, we could play this on the bottom and just do it for a middle, yeah. Worth a try. Why is Yai here? Bro sends me the Charlotte things and then puts Yai in there. Worse than Fischl. Guys, if Yai isn't in a team with someone that enables slow superconduct, she is still dog shit. The change has not affected anything in her base kit other than like uptime. She's still one of the worst characters. Noblesse, Golden Troop Tenacity. Yeah, great. Golden Troop. Might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. This changes nothing. Let's see. Bad set on Escaffier. Who is Yai? Yai is also in FA.
Strike a pose.
Everyone
A
is in
dash of
FA.
frosting. Smile.
I did not see that bit.
Extinguished. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Both still Swill and still Conduct? Yeah. Very flexible. Who is in FA? My goat. The
Hold
best
that
character in the
pose.
game.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. A little amuse boost.
I didn't get the energy from
It's
that.
gonna go
He
back
went
to
away.
me.
He's still going away.
Truth bomb. Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Very good builds.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in sun. Off to the freezer. Hold that pose.
Can I get energy? My god, ping.
Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I can't do
Let the
anything
world
here.
come alive. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Say cheese.
Yeah, this Charlotte doesn't have enough ER.
Surge. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Let my name echo in song.
Just let me burst you, bro.
A burst of flavor. Breaking news. Fearless.
Yeah.
Another star goes
Very
up.
easy for your account. No, she has enough. She needs 200 ER with TTDS. Yes, she's like 170. Yeah. It obviously doesn't matter. You have more than enough damage for this. Eh. Is it a skill issue? Definitely. The Automaton is one of the easiest guys to clear on Fearless.
Yeah.
Wait, no. On Dire, Christian? Are we sure about that?
Overruled. Let's light it up. Get to work.
I don't think your C0 is your skirt clear dire. There's very few of those runs out there.
Transfix.
Ah, he does this fuck-ass move that you can't deal with. I hate him. Shalona doesn't hit you in that,
Show no
buddy.
mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Ah. Fucked up the melts. Let's see how good the melts look.
Everybody stand
It's
back.
so hard to
Bring
play
it.
this character on this ping.
Get to work. See, Laline, it's Papa.
Yeah, maybe. I keep forgetting about the damn C2, man. That's on me. How much DPS does the Nutland boss need? Like 70k or something? If you have Nutland characters. It depends on how much, like...
Laid bare.
It depends on how much Night Soul you bring. Ah! It's gonna be really hard to get this dude to go to where I want him to go. I don't know if Shalona has enough juice in the tank for this. Seems like it. Ah, I had C2, right? Ah, I hate this thing so much. It's the one move it's not allowed to do.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Yeah, it looks good. That's enough damage, yeah.
Transfixed.
Oh my god. I genuinely feel like I'm playing in slow motion.
Off we go. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, it's Papa.
Question, did I just miss both of the crits again for the second time? I don't think it did any damage the first time around either. Isn't that supposed to be like a nuke or something?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to.
A little rough here, actually.
Overruled.
Yeah, the first rotation is just ass.
Yeah, I'm going in.
But even then, even accounting for that, this is not great. Isn't it 2 hits? Is there only 1 melt? Carl is so bad, man. Man, this would be so easy on low ping. Wait a second. I'm forced to eat some ice cream now. Oh yeah, let's check the builds. I don't want to use Petra. We don't have 6, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just noticed. Like, what the fuck are you doing on Gladiator, bro? If you care that much about your fucking Arla, you would put her on the right side. Should have been farming since release then. Okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I feel like that should hit for a fucking million. Yeah. Let's try it like this, I guess. She's on EM Sense, as she should be. I need to melt more. But it is easy. I said, I am forced to eat an ice cream. So I'm gonna have to finish this before we start. It's one of those small ones. We'll watch Shalon die. Now let's watch Bennett die. Very interesting.
This is just my
Now what about Sidlali?
luck.
Very interesting.
Take me. Stars
Now Arla is gonna be
above.
unique. Because he misses the first hit. And the second one. That's surprising. And Dunzo.
This shall not be my fate.
TTS would be better on Sidlali. Not really. This is like a 16-second rotation.
Laid bare. Let's light it up! Get to work! Transfix. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each.
How did I melt? I don't even know the C1 setups, the C2 setups, man. Why are you asking me for this shit on 300 ping?
Overrule.
Can't even learn in time.
I'm going in.
Dumb. This is very easy for anyone that doesn't have 3000 ping.
Time.
Ah!
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Bring it.
Oh yeah, now we're actually getting the instructor buff because we're not picking up the Petra shard. Ah. I keep forgetting that C2. Can people stop pulling constellations? Can we stop it? All of them changed the way the characters play, and it's annoying.
Overrule.
Everyone C0 only, please.
Get to
Especially
work.
the annoying ones like Skirk. Yeah. Skirk is the worst. It's pretty good, yeah. It's not a damage increase. We just literally never picked up the shard because I didn't bother. I didn't want to. I didn't know it was on Petra.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Everybody step. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Great. Worst possible timing. Fucking hell, dude. This was impossible. I can't just wait there on Sidlali. I need to just wait before I burst, I guess. I don't know. The fuck do I do in this situation?
Get
This
to
is
work.
so scuffed.
Bring it.
We need to figure out a rotation for this. This does not work at all. Like even longer on this, I guess. Let it fully run out. Ugh. I'm not that far away from you, man.
Transfix. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
No. It doesn't look like it's close.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each.
That's pretty good damage.
Laid bare.
That's what I want.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Dude, this does not crit ever. That shit is not gonna crit ever. 90% crit rate is might as well be 0. Like actually, like it's not worth it. Arlen needs to be on 100.
Suffer the wrath of
You can! She doesn't crit! She doesn't crit. Yeah, this is doable, but like only if she decides to crit on the right hits. I don't know what to tell you. Like I've crit like 40% of my big C2 hits. It's not 90 crit rate, it's like 30. Yeah, the game is lying. The game is lying. Yeah, I can't get the proper I can't get the C2 set up, but it seems it comes out too late, so I just have way worse melt possibilities. But yeah, very doable. Just I don't know. She's not critting. Get her a better set soon.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
I let it run out and even longer.
Overrule. Huh? Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to.
What? That's not correct.
Transfix.
I think we might be better off playing Monopyro, to be honest.
I'm going in. Get to work.
Yeah, we didn't get enough energy the first time around.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Nah, fucked it up.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
It's not enough anymore.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Yeah, she has like a 95% chance of missing the crit there. Why is that? Can anyone explain that to me? How often have we crit that compared to not critting it? Did she just not get like crit rate before or something? Yeah, okay, it's way too far away.
You two. Time to.
Yeah, this guy's too random. Yeah, this is too random. I need... Maybe I just go attack sense and just do normals, to be honest. We just keep the same team exactly. Then I'd want to play a Petra, I guess. No, I don't know. Like, I think you can get this down without reacting with this much damage. But, yeah, it's just reactions don't really work on this thing. The whole point of Arlecchino melt is that right after you Sitlali burst, you instantly swap charge attack on her to get the fast pattern. That shit does not work. That shit don't work. Fuck.
Transfix. Huh? I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
Yeah, we didn't get it. And it didn't crit again for the 14th time. It's just 90% crit rate. Never critting on that every time is unique, no? That's not normal. Yeah, didn't have stamina. It's 90 crit rate, man! I assume this is the best build.
Transfix.
I'm already struggling to clear. I don't need to make it worse. I mean, 100 crit can make it much worse unless you lose a lot to getting it. You don't have a lot of good glad pieces, I assume. The way that this works is you get the glad pieces that you get, and that's it. Probably don't have much to choose from. This is the one with the highest crit rate. 6 crit rate. 10, 14. Yeah, it's just better. That's the one with the highest crit rate. That's an off piece. I assume the best. Looks good. $11, $13. Slight downgrade, but that might be 100 crit rate. 97 only. Best piece, definitely. Yeah, no. We just downgraded the set. I heard Alyosha got cooked. Yeah, badly. I don't know if that's actually gonna stick, though. It seems a little much.
Show no mercy. Bring it.
He went from the most ridiculous 4-star ever released to the weirdest, if not weakest, dedicated support they've ever released. Great. There's a 14 crit rate. What are you saying plume for? Ah, that was 14 crit rate. That would get me to 100, yeah. And now we have lost, what, like 40 crit damage for 10 crit rate? How much crit rate did we have before?
Laid bare.
Was it only 200?
Fulfill our pact.
Was not a fair trade, let's do that. It was 200.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat pop. Laid bare. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. Overruled.
That was okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it. You two. Time to.
We're still not getting very good cryo. Ever.
Transfix. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each.
Yeah, we're just not getting good cryo. What am I gonna do? I cannot physically get the right... It is physically impossible for me to get the right cryo application. Should I like delay it or something? Like I'm not getting the right melts. I don't know what to do. I don't know what 300 ping Arla is supposed to be doing in C2. The fuck kind of question is that? What is 300 ping Arla supposed to do in a melt team with C2? I don't know. No one does. No one cares. No one's ever calced that. Or like tested that. Put Super Saiyan instead of Shalom, so I have a so it takes longer for him to get down instead of shorter. Genius. No more dumb takes, please. We have enough.
I'm going in.
This is a C2 Shalonen.
Overrule.
Yes, this should be hitting for over 1 million.
Get to
I don't know
work.
why it doesn't. Don't ask me. I'm not the account owner. We need to hit proper melts. Like, it's not gonna happen unless I get proper melts, and I'm not getting proper melts right now. I need to figure out how to get proper melts.
Yeah. Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody step. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Yeah. Overrule. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
I can't charge attack. I tried to buffer the charge attack, but instead of buffering it, it just didn't do it because it's 300 ping. Obviously, that would happen. No, C0 Arla should be hitting.
Get to work.
C2 Arla should easily be hitting a 2 milli here. A milli here. I feel like. Thank you.
Overrule. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Nope. I hate this stupid ping. I'm trying to figure out what kind of what timing I should use. Where should I wait maybe or something?
Fulfill
Like
our pact.
nothing
Bring
works. None of it works. Nothing is doing anything. Ah, this thing again. Yeah, of course it's Asia. This was low ping, we would have had his first try.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastland. Yeah. Yeah.
That was the best rotation we had so far.
Transfix. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Overrule. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, it's a lie, doesn't have enough ER.
Suffer the wrath of Yeah. Transfix.
Shalai doesn't have enough ER. Shalon doesn't have enough Curvate.
Get
I need
to
to
work.
change the sets. This fucking sucks, man. Your artifacts are dog shit. On these guys for some reason. Okay. All I can do. Okay. Can you help me with my Stygian? Maybe.
Overrule.
Stole Goro. I don't care about Goro. Uh, we need to melt everything.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Seat Laline, eat Papa.
I'm getting so unlucky here, man. Dude, this is impossible. You just see me jump on Sidlali, and it jumped on Bennett and then swapped to her midair.
Laid bare.
That's how ridiculous the ping
Show no
is
mercy.
here.
Bring it.
That's what high ping looks like. Ah. Actually, this times it pretty well.
Transfix. Huh? Everybody stand back. You two. Time to. Laid bare. Rise like smoke. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Seat Laline, eat Papa.
What am I doing, man? Can't do shit on this ping, man. Can't do anything.
Overrule.
It takes so long to get started as well, man. Why? Why is this what takes so long? Surprisingly, she hasn't died though.
Laid bare.
That's quite impressive.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
I didn't get anything because he was in the air. Sidlali missed him. Sidlali just missed him. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. You guys figure something out. Okay, back at it today. Ow! Ow. That hurt. I am a good water drinker. Okay, let's go back. Of course. What are you guys even talking about?
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Laline, eat Papa.
I said no.
Let's light it up. Rise like smoke. Off we. I'm going in. You two. Time to. Transfixed.
I think that's the rotation I gotta go with.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Laline, eat Papa.
Laid bare. I'm going in. Bring it. You two.
I don't hit the skill.
Time to.
I didn't hit the skill. There was no cry on the enemy. So yeah, if I do this exactly perfectly with this stupid ass ping, yeah, this is enough. I fucking hate your account. Oh yeah. I have a rotation. Do you drink water as a lizard? Yeah. I'm just a normal lizard. I'm not a magic lizard. Normal lizards can talk. You just aren't interesting enough to engage conversation with. It's like looking at humans is like they're talking to you. It's like, oh, I don't want to hear about your day.
Get to work.
I'm just gonna mute. Sidlalin, yeah, which is the guy.
Everybody stand back.
Laline, eat Papa. Get.
She just missed the normal attacks, man. What do I do? What do I do? It's just in the air. This guy sucks, man. He's so... This is the most random boss in the Stygian, and you pick this one to play 300 ping melt Arlon. I'd rather play Moika. C3 Moika would have done this like first try without even me doing anything. Correct or wrong? Alright. Or wrong. Or what? Or alright. Or wrong. Eh. Why do you do this to yourself? Because it's possible. Or you could just ask someone with lower ping, I guess. That's a butcher.
Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to just do it quicker. Like, if it doesn't do it, you might as well give up. Because I need to wait like another second, and after that, the application is going to be fucked. I just need to get lucky 6 times in a row. How's that going to happen? With my luck. Yeah, C2 Sidlali over any of the other ones would have been better. Their Sig is so useless, it should have just been C2 Sidlali instead of Sig.
Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it.
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, Pavica, are you excited to not melt, like, not do like 30% of the damage you were doing previously? Like, what's the point, man?
Laid bare.
What's the fucking point? Like, if I don't get the right setup, I'm not gonna get enough damage no matter what I do. I need that 6 times in a row. And it's not working. I'm doing the same thing and different shit is happening. Why is this damage so low? I feel like C2, C3 R1 Arla with C2 Shallonen should be doing more, but like obviously C2 Shallonen is like nothing, so it doesn't mean anything.
Transfix. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah, this thing.
You two. Time to.
Look how high up he is when he does that move.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of E. Overrule. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Fucked it up.
Transfix. Everybody stand back.
I can't hit him! He's so far away! Great, we got the bed set up. Lovely. Guess what happens now? Guess what happens fucking now? Every time on the last rotation. How? There is no cry on him! Cause Sidlali just said fuck you! Fair enough, lower cost than yours. They use the burst. What for? I don't think the burst does anything. Hey, it does so much more damage to me. Holy fuck. What are they even doing? I mean, this is a terrible setup. They made themselves do less damage for no reason. I was trying to learn from this player, but like, this is terrible. This is dog shit. What are you doing, man? No. Our little players don't know how to play her. What is bro even doing? Like, some pseudoscience as clears. It clearly wasn't better because the player was doing some random bullshit. I just wanted to see what to do with the setup.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Suffer the wrath of E. Overrule. Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Time to.
I'm preempting.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Suffer the wrath of E. Transfix. Huh? I'm going in. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I can't. Every other person would get another rotation here. I'm not. I'm at 3 seconds. Every other human being on planet Earth would get another rotation here. Except for me. No, anyone in Europe wouldn't, I guess. It's so slow.
Get to work.
I did forget about the charge attack, you're right. No, that shouldn't matter. That only matters if you want to attack quickly. Right? You don't... I mean, you get it again, I guess, later.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Eat lolling, eat papa!
Cool. Dude, this shit does not work. It doesn't work. And her charge attack comes out at random intervals.
Overrule! Huh? Bring it!
Grab a Solali. I think you're getting it anyway, Stygian. That's what I'm saying. I'm charge attacking eventually.
Let's
to pick it up.
Show no mercy.
Later. It only helps on the first rotation to do that. It's completely irrelevant for the other ones. And on the first rotation, I'm not doing damage, so it doesn't matter. She has to crit. She has a 100 crit rate.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each.
Too late.
Overrule.
Doesn't hurt though.
Show no mercy.
I fucked it again. You need to hit? You don't need to just do it? You might be alright. I don't know.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Again, Arla has no vertical investment. Everything that she... Just like Skirk, every vertical investment for her makes her worse.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Return to the skies. Huh? Everybody stand back. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Overrule. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to... Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolling. Eat pop. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of each.
Barely. Yeah. Good timing on that one. That should be 20 seconds faster. GG. And that is 13 wins on Dire. Who's next? Is anyone next? Yeah, I overextended my rotations there. I stayed too long on Arla the whole time. I needed to rotate more faster so I can do one less rotation at the end, and that just helps. Every now, sure. Ah, my chest hurts. I'm a sickly little Victorian child. Are you having a heart attack? Yeah. Bye. Nah, it's muscle cramp. I think like chest muscle things. Whenever you think it's a heart issue, it's usually just your chest muscles. Your chest muscles. I'm also not speaking well, so maybe it is my heart. Might be the brain though. What do you want? Dire? Yeah, Dire on Europe, at least. That's nice. C0 R1 Mawika. C1 Shalom doesn't do shit. No Sidlalicons, no Spinets, nothing. No problem, Sid. Yeah, depends on the build, I guess. So what do you want to do on top? You expect me to like do like Flynn's, I guess? Yeah, that works. And ends up by in the middle, yeah. Yeah, Flynn's top's the by middle. That works. Huh. Mawika mid bottom. C0 R0. That one's hard. I don't really do those. Kinda suck at those right now. Well, how good are your builds? No. 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 What do you mean top 40%? What? No, none of this. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Not even close. You need really good builds for Dire C0R0, C0R1. You can do 2 out of 3 pretty handily. Although I don't even know if your Flint's does it actually. You need to farm artifacts right now. This is not how you play the game. Wrong main stats, not leveled. Like, this is a character that does 50% of the team DPS in that team. I don't know why she's built like shit on the wrong set. Columbina is supposed to be on this set. And she's supposed to be in the damage set. Yeah, I don't know. That's not right. Don't do that to them. Yeah, this is not really happening. With this damage, you're barely even doing more than me, and I can't do it. If you're probably not even doing more damage than me. Top 50 Moika on Sig is not better than a top 2% Moika on non-Sig. So yeah, that's not happening. Who's next? Sidlai set up for Sporkable Skirk. Thank you. I'll check it out. You need to farm more artifacts. Talents look good though. Skirk. Get all the energies. Yeah, that's so annoying. I don't like doing charge attacks. Skirk burst here. You use it? Why do you use it? I don't understand. What could that possibly do? This is a very complicated setup. Why do you care about the shield when you're going after the shield? Just for the cryo, for the Hydra hits? I guess Sidlali has less Hydra hits than Charlotte. So maybe that makes sense, yeah. Is a harder time breaking the shield. It's always down. By the time I start with the GOAT better character Charlotte. Yeah, this is a very annoying setup. I'll keep this though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I'll ask you to send me this again once I give up and force myself to play the Sidlali variation. But I just like this. I really like the Charlotte one. It's so much simpler. Can you do my Dire? Hamza, we haven't even done Fearless. How are we jumping to Dire already? Have you finished what I asked you to do? Have you level 90'd the weapon? This can be completed Fearless? Fearless? The Fearless is very easy for that. Who asked as well? There was someone else asking next to R now. I can't scroll up anymore, so who needs help? I have no one to pick. 198 requests, no one here? We finally finished it all? That's funny, Lexer. Yeah, this the boss on Fearless is pretty easy with Skirk. Skirk as compared to Farina Charlotte is like pretty chill. Any decent build Skirk can do it. I've done it with some absolutely chopped Skirks. No one? Someone else was asking. Where did they go? Aurora. What happened to you, Aurora? Or is that Ara now double stacking? Aura. That's what I'm saying. You guys gotta talk. My second account. I'll check it out, I guess. Fearless on Asia. That's the Auroron. Auroron. Oh yeah, we have Flimsy, we have Nefer, we have Pavica. Well, Flimsy can do the top as long as you have Inefa. There's no Inefa. Level 60 Chi-Chi means she's not unlocked. And yeah, no, that's not happening. You need to level 60 Chi-Chi. Level 70 Chi-Chi. Bring her up. I mean, we can use Skirk, I guess. Oh, wait, Skirk is here too. Where's Farina? No Farina? What a weird account. So Skirk Escafir Farina is not gonna cut it. Not with R1 Moonweaver's Dawn. The fuck? Nicole? Nicole Fischl Escafir would be good. No Nicole? I don't know. No Farina is very rare. She's not a good character, but she's very good for Skirk. In the only position where she's useful in. So when you have Skirk, you usually have Farina. Oh, nothing? I'd like to see the builds.
HII.
HII to you as well, Shakib. Yeah, you did 2 out of 3 with the teams they were supposed to do, and then, yeah, obviously. Yeah, it doesn't matter how built your Nefer, how poorly built your Nefer or your Moika is. If you use fucking Columbina, Nefer, Llama, and Moika, Silali, anything, the bottom and the middle are easy. The problem is the top, and we need a good build for that. The Flints is top 10%. On what weapon? You just R1? No, I don't think R1 Columbina Flints. I don't think R1 Columbina Flints. Even if we add Escoffier instead of Chi-Chi, I don't know about Columbina Flints Escoffier thing. And then yeah, I mean it's worth a shot, I guess. But you have a decent build. But is that really your best weapon on him? Is it R1 really? The team that you'd have to play would be Flints, Escoffier. Is it official C6? Yeah, official. Not leveled, so she's not gonna contribute. Flints, Escoffier, official, Columbina. You please upload more stuff to Akasha so I can identify it. Yeah. This was kind of rough. This one's hard. I can't tell what the builds are, I guess. It's my problem. You have... Why did you pull on this banner? What? Just upgrade my map. Nice. Why is the leaderboard so competitive? I don't understand. The characters that suck have the most competitive leaderboards because the fans are very dedicated. You know, Shao and stuff. Yeah, I don't think your Skirk can do it because no Farina. I think maybe with like Bennett's Fischl or something, I guess. I've seen Bennett, Nicole, Fischl do it, but I think Nicole is kind of necessary there. I chase his Peppa. I don't know. I chase his Peppa. I don't know. I don't know. This is really bad build, but the roll amount is not bad at all. I just need a bit of a different crit roll. I need an off-piece crit rate circlet, and I can fix this. That's a good off-piece, though. I guess I want to try it because I want to see what the peak of Flint's Columbina is, but like it's so far away. I feel like I have to try it. I have to try it. You may send me this info, Aurora. Auroron. Ari? Is that you? Yeah, Ari now. Is that you? I don't know. Who is sending me information? Yeah, mono-official technically works, yeah. I don't know. I'm confused. What was the mono at? It's high ping too. That's the problem. It's the main issue here. Builds don't look crazy. Ping is high. I don't know why I'm going on here. I guess I got no other requests, so what else am I gonna do, huh? Oh. So that's not right. So that wasn't right. Who is Ari?
To leave and go on.
So who's Ari? Oh, there's a new update. Fix an issue where launcher displayed a black screen in certain cases. Yeah, so I opened a new account on Asia for that. So I'd love to know what the fuck that is. I think that's the last guy. Yeah, that's the last guy. My bad, Ari. You guys have two similar names. Change your names. You can't start with AR as your name anymore. Actually, you aren't, but like it's a lot of vowels. No more vowels. I'm banning them. Got a fucking smartass in chat. I just said I'm banning them. Plants versus C, whatever C is. Plants versus computers 21. Witness my wrath. Verification code has been sent. Aurora. Again, if you put too many of those next to each other, I'm just gonna have to sound like that. That's just what that sounds like when I say that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Volti is reformed. A lot of threes in that code. I am glad I can't understand what you're saying. Can't read it at all. Neymar? What are we talking about Neymar? He's washed up. Old and washed up. He has nothing to do anymore. No. I assume. You're a Stygian for Aurora. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Aura. 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 It's not aura. It's not aura. It's AO. It has to be aura, right? That's an AO sound. Err. I'm not crazy. The fur here is crazy. Let's see your flimsy. He has been lobotomized. It seems so. This might be the case. Alright, let's see how close this is. Nefer top clear for content. I can't even clear with flints.
Off to the freezer.
This is already content.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Shadow Raven.
Good ER though.
A dash of frosting. Surge.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Yeah, same ER problems as the other one, but with 2 Flint skills instead of 3. I don't know how you managed that, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised. Very skillful
Observe.
gameplay on your
Close
part.
eyes.
Very skillful. Amazing work.
Night falls.
You somehow managed to not get enough energy to even burst twice. Ah, I hate Flynn so much, man. He's just way too ass to be playable. Tenacity, scroll. Why would we want scroll here? Put on damage or something. Put her on damage or something and put the other lady on tenacity. Ah, it's R4 now. Okay, that's much more competent. And let me get a proper off piece because you have not nearly enough crit rate. Thank you, I know. That's much nicer. We're already gonna put it on scroll, we might as well do instructor. Amazing. Fuck Sidlali. We can fix that run later. This is the hard one. Basically any Mawika clears. Yeah. We'll get back to that.
Surge. Off to the freezer.
Should probably get energy there.
Observe. Be silent.
Yeah.
A dash of frosting. By royal decree.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Best to just leave it here.
Off to the freezer. Midnight fin.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be
Ridiculously
silent.
bad damage.
Night falls.
3 moons converge. Oz revealed by a dash of frosting.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Nah, it's not even close. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I can't play this game anymore. It's not really there. Maybe this works, but I wouldn't even know, man. I'm too tired to play today. Sorry. It doesn't seem close to me. Might work. I'm too dead. I need to go to sleep. And with the sleep, I mean I need to stay awake for another 15 hours and then not be awake again tomorrow. Also, my chest still hurts. I'm gonna go see about that. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. 9 fearless losses. Bye-bye. I'm cooked.